So tune in on Freeview SD channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD channel 74 from 1 PM to 10 PM from the 27th of February. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Hi Jewellery Makers, this Saturday's Late Show has something very, very special for you in the 8 o'clock hour. Well, we've got some pearls, but not just any pearls. Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, gold and white. But there's only very small quantities. Some only have 3 in stock of each one. So you need to be quick if you want to grab yourself something special here on Jewellery Maker, Saturday night, the 8 o'clock hour. How would you like to design a kit and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, with our upcoming 10th birthday this coming May, we're going to give the chance for one lucky viewer to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the email address below, download the pack, fill in your details and send it back to us. A panel of judges will pick one lucky winner to have their jewellery designed and put into production. You'll get to spend the day at Jewellery Maker, designing projects and finishing pieces with a guest designer, and then you'll get to launch the kit live on Jewellery Maker on the 4th of May. And on top of that, you'll get £200 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. It's that simple. If you're stuck on where to begin, here's a couple of your favourite guest designers on where they get their inspiration from.
I think the first few things you think is the who, what, when and where sort of questions. So who's it for? Is it going to be a necklace? Is it a tiara? Is it a suite? Is it going to be worn at a wedding or to the beach or shopping or something like that? So that's the first thing I'll choose. Is it going to be textiles, a soutache, wire, all those things? That's got to be considered first. And then I think about how do I pull all those things together. So if I've got large gemstones, I think, well, I'm going to need larger clasps. So making everything fit together, and that actually you can ensure when you've got that kit, you can actually make the piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. You don't have to add or bring anything else into it.
I get a lot of inspiration from being outside and nature, and then I also get inspiration from much quieter times. So the inspiration might come as a thought or a feeling, or in poetry or stories. It's a sort of opening your mind up to lots of things. There's sometimes really energetic things and sometimes really quiet and peaceful things. I think that's how I get my inspiration.
The closing date to get your entries in is March the 3rd, so get your pack today. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, win! Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Big good evening to each and every one of you. You're watching Fabulous Jewellery Maker with the wonderful Monika. Hello, Monika.
Hi. Nice
How
to
are
see you.
It's great.
Good, thanks.
You look fab. We're very excited because we're launching the Stars DVD. Now, it's called Decorative Stars. We started off and we called it Stars with Holes. They didn't like that upstairs.
That's what the DVD was called. So they said, just call it Decorative Stars, will you? But basically, this is the most fantastic DVD. Monika and I filmed it together, which is how come I know. And you'll see that you have elements of these stars. You can open these up and place a present inside them. There's lots of, I'm going to just flip over and you can see. Now, Monika's going to show us how to make this rope part, because that's something we didn't touch on the DVD.
Yep, that's
so
right.
you'll be able to create that. So you need to make sure you hit the record button. And is that your first demo or your second demo?
That's the first one.
Demo.
Yeah.
So that'll be in about an hour's time, just after we launch the DVD. We need you to show us some love. Text us in 60777 and tell us why you are going to be purchasing Monika's DVD. Maybe you've purchased a DVD from Monika before and you loved it. Maybe you've been waiting for this one. Maybe you've never purchased from JewelleryMaker before, but you are super excited. Now is the time to get your text messages in, because Monika needs your love. We need your love, don't we, in the words of Ellie Goulding. Now, our first star by tonight is going to be this incredible chain. Countdown to the DVD is on your screen. Thanks, Kerry. Like that. A snake chain. The only kind of snake I like, a snake chain. I mean, I don't hate snakes, I just don't trust them. Look. Oh, well, we've got sterling silver coming up for you as your first star buy. Then we've got some slabs. I took these off the T-bar and they were so heavy that the T-bar went forward. So you've got some slabs there as well coming up. Guess what else we've got? Hematite, hematite,
nice.
It's all right. Coming up at 7:45, it's a twin pack of hematite is what it is. And you've got all that luster. Then we've got, coming up quite a bit later on at 8 o'clock, we've got some peridot. Now, I want to show you this now because we've chosen this as Monika's challenge today because, Monika, this is out of your comfort zone, girl, isn't it?
Well, only because I have limited time here at the moment, but...
You were like, okay, I'm a seed beader. I need to... We're going to challenge Monika to do something glorious. If you think the same, if you're tuned in, you're like, but I'm a seed beader. I'm not a prong setter. Well, you just wait and see what Monika, no pressure, does with her challenge today, which is our gorgeous peridot. It's coming up at 8 o'clock for you. It's a beautiful single peridot stone. Now, this is going ridiculously low in price. A little bit later on, like literally, we think that this will sell out today, but we do have a big quantity. The price is going to be that insane. Now, maybe you want to get 2 of these, get in early. So we're going to give this to Monika. Fadonk. There you go.
Because if you had 2 of them, that would be great for earrings, wouldn't it?
Exactly, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or 3 so you could have a full set.
Yeah.
Be absolutely fine. Should we start the show? Should we start the show? Let's do it. Let's do it. We have got, in this hour, absolutely loads and loads and loads of sterling silver for you that I can model, should you wish me to. But I said that because I love these. Look. Silver hoops! I love silver hoops.
Oh, nice.
We've only got 21. Does that mean I can't put them in my ear?
Oh.
We've only got 21 pairs. Tut, tut, tut. Here we go. Let me just... I can't remember my eyes. Yeah, I'm older. I have all of Monika's DVDs. You're brilliant, Monika.
Oh.
Love, Sharon. Thank you, Sharon. Mwah. Share the love. Victoria in Kent. Hi, yes, I have a few of Monika's DVDs and they are amazing.
Oh.
So you'll be in for this new DVD. It's fantastic. Lots and lots and lots of you have been texting us in asking us when it's launching in an hour's time. Text us in. Tell us how much you love Monika's DVDs if you've had one before. Now, I've had to buy a lot of these for my daughter because she's obsessed with silver hoops. Now, already, these are sterling silver. I can tell you absolutely from my experience, you will pay in excess of £20 on the high street for silver hoops of this size. And £20 would be the lowest price I would see these at. Today, silver hoops.
Wow.
$6.95. Quickly get them. These make the most insanely brilliant gifts for teenage girls perfect. But for you as jewellery makers, you can add a little loop on the end and put feathers on here, make a real bohemian pair of earrings. You can add charms, you can seed bead around these. Loads of you coming in, Sadari, Chris, Victoria's got 2, well done to you. Little Q on the phone line forming, stay with you, stay with us. Hit one to beat them. Melissa in South Yorkshire's through. Good evening, a kiss on the lips to each and every one of you. Look at this price for sterling silver. They're fabulous, aren't they? I'll hold them up to my ear, so that you can see sort of ear to hoop ratio.
Yeah, they're not small, are they?
Previously stolen from Jewellery Maker in Jenny's. Not stolen, of course. Put in ears to show you, Jewellery Makers. They don't go together, my 2 earrings, really particularly well, do they? But I love those hoops. They're fabulous. I love a hoop. There's just something about a hoop, isn't there? I'm going to get them if they don't sell out. Oh, yes, I love these too. So I know this sounds really bizarre, but they remind me of mangoes. I love them. I'm obsessed with mangoes. I love them. They're fruits. They're delicious. But of course, this is quite an in style at the moment to have this kind of 2 looping together. You've got the, well, I'll show you. So you've got the little loop at the bottom here too. Can you see? Fodoink. So that you can do a little, maybe you could do a little polymer clay mango. I'd like that. Do you think that at the end looks like a mango shape?
It does a little bit, doesn't it?
That's what they remind me of.
Yeah.
I think they look really, really elegant and classy. I think these look expensive. I think these look modern as well. They're sterling silver. You've got the butterfly backs in there also. I just like earrings like this a very lot because I think they're quirky, they're different, they're bespoke. You know, you'd be really hard pushed to find something this specific if you searched outside of Jewellery Maker. So I think if you went looking for something like this and you had this in your head, you wanted those sort of, outside of being able to make your own out of argentium, I think you struggle massively. Now, there's a lot of silver here, as you can see. These aren't tiny earrings. These are big earrings. You've got 3.3 grams. I'm going to hold those up to my ear so that you can see how large these are. $9.95 for a pair of sterling. See what I mean? They're bigger than you might expect. That's a lot of silver, and they really do make an impact. They're nice and modern, nice and contemporary styles that you can create out of these. IVR F20, NVR F20. I don't know what you mean. I'm not stealing anything. These have been in my ears for ages, and I come back here every day. I didn't. I just put them in my ear. I'm modelling. It's not stealing, Kerry. She's got pearly underwear on. I don't know where she got that from. See. Now, next. She hasn't. She hasn't. She might have, though, for all we know. Now, I'm talking about you, yes. Let's have a look at these rice beads, because a rice bead is something we don't have in abundance here. I was looking for them on our system the other day. We don't have loads of them. And I think they're brilliant because you can make sort of bows out of these. You can put something in the middle here and it almost looks like a little bow that you can tie up. So they'd be great on bracelets, great as part of it. So my idea, the reason I was looking for rice beads was to have the bow there, put maybe a little spacer or something in between so that it looks like a bow, or maybe a gold jump ring, and then dangle like a big, I wanted a big teardrop pearl there, and then on a necklace. I think that look really cute. So you can create that kind of look with a rice bead, but you can also go and you can change your directions with a rice bead. Now you might think, what on earth is that girl talking about? I shall show you. So let's say you wanted, and ideally actually out of this gemstone, because I think this is a really great one for Easter because you've got the purples there, great Easter colour. So we're going in this direction. If you wanted to create a cross, you could go this direction to that direction. You'd come up at the top as well. But do you see what I mean? And then you'd come up that way as well. So it's really easy to change directions with wire with these. They're also great just to have a stretchy. You've got the luster there. Your should be price on your screen. Now this is amethyst, so it's February's birth gemstone, so already, and it's a gemstone I feel like is an everyday, we all know about this gemstone. We can identify, even if, as a human race, we are, that's who I'm referring to when I say we, even if we aren't sort of into gemstones, we don't tune into Jewellery Maker or Gemporia every day, I think before any of that, you sort of grow up with rose quartz, amethyst, turquoise, topaz. You know they're gemstones. You know that they're semi-precious gemstones. These are only $9.95. They're beautiful, aren't they? 10 by 15 millimeters on a 38 centimeter strand. ZDG P78 is your item code. 3 ways to shop: 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com if you want to do it online, or tap the app. 3 ways to pay: debit card, credit card, or PayPal. But one price of just £9.95. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you shop for. And if you are shopping for a genuine gemstone, you can go back into your previous orders, click on them, and then you can download the certificate of authenticity. That'll take you to the where this originated from, tell you what kind of treatments it's had. In this case, none. It's totally natural. You've got all that information at your fingertips. If you don't have a printer and so you can't print that out, we'll do it for you for 25 pence, and we'll send it to you in a little card format. On the bottom of your screen, on the left-hand side, that's the clock for how many minutes it is until we launch the DVD. Oh, and seconds, yes. Yes, yes. Don't forget to text us. We want to know if you're in for it. Now, these are beautiful. The Rainbow Goddess. That's what some believe opal represents. Now, this opal is absolutely full of explosive pinfire, and that to me makes the most amazingly fascinating strand. Every single one of these is strong. Look. So, recent discovery, Ethiopian opal. And you know, so it was discovered in Kenya, in a cave in Kenya, in an archaeological dig. And when they analysed it, the sciencey people, they decided that it had to have come from Ethiopia or thereabouts. So they went looking for it, and they found Ethiopian opal. But the Ethiopian opal that they found in the cave in Kenya, I think it was 3,000 years old. Wow. How amazing is that? It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, and the colours are amazing, aren't they?
They're really striking. So in ancient times, it's believed that those rainbows were created by the Rainbow Goddess. This is a gemstone that has a lot of myth and legend behind it because of its amazingly striking beauty. Now, you've got a should-be price on there. If you were shopping anywhere else and you had opals like this, you'd be skipping out of here gleefully happy, wouldn't we? The clarity on this strand is exceptional. Ethiopian opal has leapfrogged over the top of Australian opal when it comes to supplying some of the world's finest. The statement was made, you can't say that about Australian opal anymore, when for years and years and years that was said in the jewellery industry. $69.95. Do you know what I would do with this one? I would take it and I would get it valued. I think you'll be very happy that you did, because this is a strand of utter excellence. If we graded our opal, this would be right up there. Look at the blues and the reds. Those are the money colours you're looking for, the greens, the clarity in there as well. Just an exceptional, exceptional strand. I mean, they don't come much better than this, do they? Every single one. Are you going to put this into a bracelet? Is it going in your special drawer? Is it going to be tucked away for that special bridal piece? Whatever you do with this, you're going to enjoy it. It's the enjoyment of just knowing you've got it there, isn't it? Well done. That's gone. Now, let's go for some more silver. So we've got some silver butterflies for you. These are connectors, and they have the 925 stamp on the back. You get 3 of these. So at the moment, a big trend, Cartier have got, you can go and have a look on Cartier's website. They've got a collection of like wish bracelets, okay? They're about £1,000 each. You have a little component in the middle and then cord wrapped around. You wouldn't want to be losing that if it was £1,000, would you? I think so many people love butterflies, and I think an ideal thing to do with these butterflies is just simply put them on cord and have 3 separate bracelets. Now you've got 3 of them. You could put them, of course, with your snake chain. Make a loop and chain them off there. That would be a beautiful idea, wouldn't it? These could go for little bridesmaids. But I do think you've got the 2 loops here and here at the side. So that's where you would loop. That's why I think it would be a really great idea to place them here on the cord and have one of those wish style bracelets that are so popular at the moment, and they're so expensive unless you create your own, and you can create 3 out of this one. TQR F80 is your item code. Solid sterling silver is something to really be able to boast about if you're selling. Think about your craft fairs that you've got booked. Maybe you've got a summer fair coming up. This is the ideal item to have in your summer fair because I think butterflies represent the spring and the summer. I'd say these are going to sell like hotcakes on your summer fair, and they're going to look so gorgeous, aren't they? Just placed, displayed, gorgeous. And you can boast that these are sterling silver. You've got that mark on the back as well. They're only £7.95 for 3. That's less than 3. What is that? £2 something each. What is it? £2.90 or something? I'm not very mathsy.
Something like that, yeah.
£2.65 each. You can't argue with that for sterling silver. It's an utter treat. And you know what? You can sell them for £15 each, and your customers are going to be delighted.
Yeah.
I'd be delighted to get a silver
you
bracelet.
can sell it as a charm as
You
well.
can, yeah, absolutely. They're gorgeous. How are you getting on with that peridot?
I'm getting on.
Now, is this peridot in here as well? This would be beautiful to go with the peridot. Isn't this lovely? Yeah. White topaz. Natural white Brazilian topaz, peridot, stamped 925 on the back. Look at all of this. There's nearly 4 grams of sterling silver in this. This tree of life is wonderful. I love it. I think it's very symbolic. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I love that peridot, August birth gemstone, twinkling. Look at the marquise as well. Marquise cut is a very expensive cut. We're usually, we usually charged a lot more for that marquise cut because so much waste is involved to get that sort of slit of the iris, that wonderful sort of cat's eye marquise. You think about how you actually have to get that. You have to cut a lot away of the gemstone so that you're left with that perfect marquise. Now that's more expensive for us to buy. It's more expensive, so it will be that higher price. But I think we, as the world combined, we're prepared to pay that little bit extra for marquise because you just get that extra beauty.
Yeah.
You get a cut like no other. It's a very individual cut. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those, and then twinkling aside them, you've got this white topaz, 7 of them. That's incredible. The elements of this pendant are really rich, and I think you're going to love this. And do you know, I'd say this is a perfect Mother's Day gift because that tree is very symbolic of the family, isn't it? The family tree. This is a perfect idea to give to your mum. You could just put it straight. Do you know what I would do? Put it straight onto our Star by the snake chain, which is coming up very soon. That's ideal together. All you need then is a jump ring in between to keep it sterling silver. This is only £14.95. Now I'd pay that for 2 peridot marquise and I'd skip away gleefully knowing I'd got a super value. That is incredible value. It's a beautiful symbolic pendant, and I just can't wait for you to get this because I think you might wear this yourself. I'd love to see. I love giving gifts. I love buying gifts. I love giving gifts. This, to me, I'd feel great about because I like to give a gift. My mum would love this. Kerry likes giving gifts to herself. Oh.
And the Tree of Life is very popular at the moment. I seem to be seeing it everywhere at the moment.
So too.
Yeah.
I think so too. Especially with so many people tracing their ancestry.
Yeah.
A lot of people are doing that at the moment, aren't they? I met one of my school friends the other day and I kept telling her, like, she was adopted, and I kept telling her, you're Irish, and she found out she was. And not only that, she's related to the Clearys from the same place. She told me the other day, she was like, I'm sure we're related. It was very funny. But yeah, so she's doing all of that. She's got a family tree that she's doing. She's getting well into it. I'd like to do that. I think this kind of thing is very symbolic, isn't it? £14.95. Janice, you've got yours. Patricia, you've got yours. 2 collectors. You've got yours. Brand new jewellery makers. Well done to absolutely everybody. Do you know, this is only the second strand of just green fluorite, and it's one of my favourites. I love green fluorite. You get the most amazing. Do you know, like in the spring and the summer when you get the dew, and you go out to your garden and you have a look and the dew has fallen, and it's just fallen on the leaves. This to me is because of the green of the leaves reflects in the water, the dew. This is what this reminds me of, and you get the most sensational glow from this. If you've never had fluorite, I'd definitely recommend you get some because you'll be wearing it and you'll look and it'll be glowing. It just glows. It glows in UV light, but you'll get a glow. It's just sensational. I love it. Now these are big pieces of green fluorite as well. So the word fluorescent derives from this gemstone, to glow, and this glows from within. in that colour, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Put that with blues, it looks sensational. Now, fluorite comes in lots of different colours. Blues, like rainbow colours, in fact. You get purples, you get lots of different shades of each of the greens and the blues and the purples and the pinks. So if you put it with any of those colours, it just seems to sing with them. But this will hold its own in court. Look at that colour. £12.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. That is incredible for 7 great big fluorites, but we're not staying there. These graduate between 12 by 10 to 20 by 13 on an 18cm strand, and these are just £8.95. Well done to everyone that's got theirs. Who's up for Monika's DVD? You need to take, do you know what? We've got a big quantity of these because last time they all sold out. Have you got Monika's last DVDs? Are you in the queue waiting for your chance to get yours? Well, it's coming up very, very soon. I keep looking at that clock and that doesn't work, doesn't it? Very soon, about half an hour's time, a little bit over half an hour, you'll be able to get your hands on that DVD, but you need to be poised, ready to pounce. I'd get 2 if your friend, in case your friend doesn't get theirs or something. That's what I'd do. £8.95. RWR U64 is your ID code. Now we keep showing you that chain, and it is time, my darling angels, for your first star buy. The snake chain feels super substantial. When you hold on to it, it feels heavier than, let's say, the chain. I've got a really fine chain and I'm constantly doing this just because I need to make sure that it's my pendant's still there. Now this, I don't feel like I would have to do that with because this feels a lot heavier. I can't even feel the chain I'm wearing now. This feels heavier. To me, when you've got a heavy precious metal, you've got an expensive precious metal. I think that's the mindset, isn't it? When your customers, if you are selling your jewellery on, or, you know, it might be for a bridal piece, when they pick this up and they feel it or they wear it, they'll feel like they're wearing something that little bit more expensive. We're giving you a chain that has that solid look, so you get an incredible luster from this. If you make your own pendants from your argentium or your precious or your pure silver with your silver clay, then I'd say this is the ideal kind of chain for that. We haven't had a chain like this for over a year, and it's great to see it. It's great to see it.
It's such a nice minimalist look, isn't it?
Yeah.
Chain. I really like it because it's a really smooth finish.
Really smooth, and you get the most insane luster of it.
Yeah.
I think you'd sort of double take to see whether this was white gold.
Yeah.
Because it's got that sort of matte finish
It
that a
does,
white
yeah,
gold
yeah.
has.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean? Now you're already queuing up for this. You've got your, listen, you've got to trust us here. This is going to a sensational price. We've got a big gram weight of silver for a chain. And it's an 18-inch chain. It doesn't have an extender on it. It's an 18-inch chain. If you want to add an extender, you can. That's a really easy thing to do. If you're thinking, oh, well, I wanted it to go that little inch longer, 2 or 3 inches longer, that's okay. You can add a little bit of sterling silver chain to the end. That's okay. Or you can make your own out of your sterling silver wire. It's an easy thing to do to make an extended chain. Because an extended chain has those wider loops. Much easier to do. So, you know what? In fact, what I would do is make sure you have some silver wire in your possession so that if you are going to sell this on, then you've got that so that if somebody says, oh, I'd like it a little bit lower, that's fine. You can do that. £8.95. Go into the high street and try and find a chain like this for less than £25. I think you'll be very hard pushed. £8.95, I would definitely be multi-buying, especially if I'm selling my makes on somewhere that I am thinking there's going to be a lot of footfall. Maybe you're going to that, like I keep saying, you know, summer fairs, summer fetes, big, in the summer, there's lots of events, isn't there? Maybe you've got one booked already and maybe you're thinking, right, I need to be on that one. We know Fleur does that. She goes to a lot of the big events. She goes to Burley. She does the horse events. She does the big lots and lots of big home events. This could be your opportunity. That now, if Fleur rocked up in those places with 3 chains, they'd be gone in half an hour. She needs to make sure she's got everything stocked up.
Yeah.
And it's so important, because what you don't want to do is lose a customer.
Yeah.
You'd rather have all the elements you need, not just this, other things too. Because you want to get that customer. I've got this chain, I've got this chain, I've got this chain. I can extend that for you. I've got options. Yeah. And when you give your customers options and they've seen something pretty, they're going to buy from you, and they're going to appreciate the fact that you've given them options. And I think just thinking that way ahead, thinking ahead, being ahead of your game, sets you apart from a lot of the other stands that might be there.
Especially if you make a lot of cabochons, whether they're seed bead beveled or wire work. If you make not cabochons, pendants, it's very hard to sell a pendant without it being on a chain.
Yes.
So if you have you can have a lot of pendants on your stall and then have some chains, and they can mix and match, or you know.
But I think that's nice, because a lot of people want a different chain. They might already have that chain and think, well, I want to buy that pendant. I don't really want to have to buy a chain, because I've got that kind of chain at home. I'll just switch them.
Exactly.
But I don't have a chain like that chain. Yeah. So in fact, I will buy that chain, because then that gives me a different look, not only for the pendant that I'm buying from you right now, but also for the pendants that I've got at home. Yep. Think about that, and again, this could be a standalone item that you sell on, just like this, for that exact reason. Loads of you are there. Amanda's got 2, Jacqueline, you've got yours. Sorry to turn my head on you, I've just grabbed my Dubry. Amanda, you've got yours. Jacqueline, Fiona, Muriel's got 3, Victoria's got 2, Rosa's got 3, Patricia's got 6. I'd say Patricia and Kent, you probably are doing an event, aren't you? Jane, you've got 2, Gloucestershire's 2 for you, Norfolk, you've got 2, Lindsay in Buckinghamshire. This is going to sell out, you're going to have to be quick. Sue in Somerset, Helen, Robbie, Collector in Hertfordshire. It's great to have your company tonight. Now I'm going to have to move on, I've spent too much time on that, we've got more things to give to you. You're gonna love it. Just over half an hour away until Monika's DVD. Yeah. Hold tight. How gorgeous. Aquamarine and goshenite. Ooh. Now, it's not very often we see goshenite like this. Yeah. This is proper jeweller quality goshenite. The goshenite strands that we normally have, we have some beautiful strands that have mixed beryl on them, that don't have any clarity, and they're gorgeous. But this is something else. This is jeweller quality, isn't it? Amanda says, love this chain, it looks so expensive, and the lustre is beautiful. I just had to get a couple. It's going to look gorgeous. So goshenite, you get this really fabulous clarity. Thank you for my water. Having a little coughing fit. You get this fabulous clarity from goshenite. I mean, you've got a green in there, and we know that green beryl is emerald. So we've got some beautiful aquamarine. This really is a stunning strand. This could be for a christening gift. It could be something super special. For that, could be a feeding bracelet for a new mummy. Really special piece of jewellery. It could be your something blue on your wedding day, couldn't it? Those sparkles that you get from the lustre. The clarity. Again, this is one are you doing any wedding fairs? Are you going to be going and showing all of your pieces to the potential customer, the bride-to-be? Are you going to be luring her in with all of your gorgeous, sparkly, genuine gemstones? Again, that's something else that can set you aside. Yep. This will go beautifully with silver. Aquamarine is March birth gemstone. So it's a birth gemstone that's coming up. I'm exposing myself there, and nobody told me. Yeah, I was doing a, what's her name? A Judy Finnegan. Now, sorry, jewellery makers. $34.95 for this very high-end strand. So you've got one of the birth gemstones of March there, which is just incredible to know that this is next month's birth gemstone.
Yeah, I can't believe it's nearly March.
I know. Can you believe it was just Christmas? Yeah. It was just Christmas. Now I'm thinking about buying Easter eggs. I'm so thinking about that. $34.95, SERU08 is your item code. I love Easter egg chocolate too. But we're talking about these earrings. So I would put them in sections of 3. I would rosary link them. These would go in earrings. They're just gorgeous. And I actually think you can individualise those. Lots of you gone for that one. Well done. Let's talk about lapis lazuli. I always say this. Who wants to come on a horse with me? Saddle one up. Here we go, says Kerry, here we go. She says this all the time. Get me on that horse, then we'll go for a trek across Afghanistan. Do you want to do that?
I'll come with you, yeah.
Is it safe, though?
In Afghanistan?
Yeah.
I don't know.
How safe would you feel, A, on the horse, and B, in Afghanistan?
The horse would be fine. Afghanistan, I'm not so sure about.
Well, we all know what goes on in the world, don't we? Right? So, for that reason alone, let's think about the journey this gemstone has come from. And I think that's a really important point to make, because sometimes the journey from the mine to the table, i.e. where we are right now, can be up to 10 years.
Wow.
Now, that's mad, isn't it?
It is.
I want you to think about then the ripple effect that, so, you know, because it could be any different country. All sorts of things go on in the world over a 10-year period.
Yeah.
I think at some point, very soon, that wave effect, that ripple effect will affect this gemstone majorly, because we mine for this gemstone primarily in Afghanistan. You have to get you have to get on a horse to get to the mine. You can only bring back what you and your horse can carry.
Wow.
Now, that is something to behold in itself. Then let's talk about this gorgeous gemstone that we have loved and adored for thousands of years. The Egyptians adorned themselves with lapis lazuli. They put it with carnelian. If you were really rich and you had a high status within the community, you would put it with turquoise, but only if you were super rich, because turquoise was regarded higher than gold in the Egyptian era. You go into any of the museums, the British Museum, you walk into the Egyptian section of the British Museum, you will see so much lapis lazuli. It is such an important gemstone throughout history. We've seen this crushed down and used in some of the most amazing paintings, some of the most famous paintings in cathedrals, paintings in really fabulous places. Lapis lazuli, crushed down. It has the most amazing inclusion of pyrite in it, and that's natural. This is a natural strand. Lapis blue is a very individual blue. You've got these slabs which are going to look beautiful, and easy to do rings with this, because for $12.95, I'm going to count them for you in a sec, but just look, you've got that middle drill hole there. Now what that's going to do is give you a real easy route to making a ring, because all you do is put the wire around there, you tuck it in there. There is no, you can put your one end in that end, one end in that end. Therefore, you can pop a little jewellery glue in there if you want to. Therefore, you've got no open ends, you've got nothing to swirl and twirl. Easy peasy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. On my strands, you should have there or thereabouts for £12.95. 62 pence per lapis lazuli. Think about that. Take those bicones in between, put them in something else maybe. A big bib-style necklace, maybe as a nod to those Egyptian styles. Tutankhamun exhibition was in the British Museum?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it was.
So,
It was where? Sorry, Tom? No, I think it was the British Museum.
It was at the O2 probably
It was at the O2
15
as well,
years
was
ago.
it? Yeah, I think it was the British Museum not long ago, a couple of months ago. £12.95. There's a lot of inspiration out there towards this gemstone, and that is an exceptional price. DVD is coming. Hold your horses. It's not on pre. People keep asking, is it on pre-order? I'm so sorry, it's not. Now, let's give you some more silver. These have got little cubic zirconias in them. You get 5 charms. They do go with one of the earrings I'm wearing, except I'm wearing the gold version. Now these, you've got, you've got 3 charms and 2 connectors.
Oh, that's nice.
It is, because it's not all exactly the same, so it's perfect for making suites of jewelry. Oh, they should all be charms, should they? Oh, well, I've got. Well, ignore that. Then you get charms. Well, I've got connectors. here, look. So they're the same, but they've got a loop on each one. I'd say it's fine. They're all these. What were you laughing at? Look at that sparkle. Sorry, excuse me. You've got that sterling silver on the back of these. These have got cubic zirconias, just twinkling, just sparkling away, being all cute. So you've got 6 charms. These could go straight in a necklace. These could be bridesmaids' gifts. These could go in earrings. You could do 3 pairs of earrings with these if you wanted to. But you could just put a jump ring on them and pop them on a lovely charm bracelet. I think that's a nice idea, isn't it? Sorry, I took my hand away then and you couldn't quite see them. YQR F40, these should be £10.95. Well, for 6, I think that's a fabulous price, but we're going to take it down further for you.
Oh.
£1.25 a butterfly, £6.25 each. That can't be right. You get 6. That's not £1.25. Oh, you get 5. £1.25.
Yes, that's right.
That is right. Kerry and I questioned the mathematics of the calculator. Who are we to question? YQR F40 is your item code on that one. I didn't even pass. Listen, I got a U in my GCSE maths. Seriously did badly in GCSE maths. What did you get, a C? My daughter got an A star for maths.
Wow.
She is, yeah, but because I got her a tutor because I was so bad at maths. Now, which one are we doing now? They're all talking about maths. Bum, 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 ba-dum. That's weird because I have my hand on that. Now, these are beautiful. I've never seen these. So I would make a bracelet out of these. They're beautiful. Do you know what I'm going to do? Yeah, I don't know why I've suddenly developed a cough from nowhere because I haven't had it for the rest of the day. Thanks for telling me I'm dying. Right. I'd be fine. I'm fine. Nobody's getting it. Stop. They're going, you look like you're getting a fever. No, I don't. I'm fine. I'm fine. But just stop. Now, would that be too long for a bracelet? Okay, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect for a bracelet.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
There, I've never seen those. All you would need is a jump ring. Now, those could be a section in a necklace, or you could individualise those. You could even put them in a ring. I love those semi-bezel sets, so the back is open for you, and then you've got the 2 loops either side. They're only £14.95. How many did I count? Oh, I did. It does say it on the... I thought I had more than 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I always question the graphics. Since corner drilled rounds happened, I always question the graphics. And since I had something that they told me was a hexagon that was clearly a square...
And then there were the long squares, weren't there?
Yeah, long squares, yeah. Do you mean rectangle? Where's the corner in a round, Tom? You tell me that, sir. Yeah, long squares, we were just saying that. Do you mean rectangles? It's a long square. It's fine. It's funny, though. Like, maybe they do it on purpose to and be like, oh, yeah, let's watch her. She'll have me for this one. £14.95, Maria, Stephanie, Dorothy, Tony, Muriel, Madeleine, Linda, you're their brand new jewellery maker. Now I'm going to keep going. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. Hammered connector. Hammered. That's what Rebecca Redican should be in about 2 hours' time when she gets home. Now, she said she was going to get on the wine. Can she drink? Is she a drinker? What's her poison? Wine. I can drink like 2 glasses of wine and then I'm like, I can't do it. I'll have a pint of wine, please. That's Redican. Have a look, because I always think this looks like a paw print in here.
Oh, yeah.
It does a bit, doesn't it? Or a flower. I love this because you've got a lot of texture. Now, if you've got the letter stamps, you could stamp a letter maybe in the middle of it. It's very different, isn't it? Very contemporary. I'd like to see pearls either side of this, you know, on a bracelet. I think it'd be lovely. And you've got that connector, so you've got loop here, loop here. I think you could go for, so let's just imagine a necklace coming this way, and on the bottom here, just dangling. I don't know why it's always got to be pearls with me. I'm obsessed. Sunday, pearl day.
Ooh.
Pearly pearlies. Saturday and Sunday, isn't it? Oh, tra-la-la. Can't wait for that. We have got a special guest who I've never met before.
Oh.
Has anyone met him before? I've never met him. Pearly Charlie. What? Why did you do? Why didn't you tell me that? You know I've got a big mouth. You literally. What, really?
What?
I do this every time. The one person who do not want to know anything, that if you don't want people to know stuff, do not tell me anything, okay? It's too much pressure. 695 HIR F61. Well, I didn't know. £4.95 HIR F81 is your item code. You've got to be quick. This is under £5. Oh, I am naughty. What else am I going to say that I'm not supposed to say? Stay tuned to find out. Could be anything. Steve's here on Friday morning. We're allowed to say that, aren't we? That's a fish. Oh, official. It's totes a fish, but not a fish. Official. Yeah, that abbreviation doesn't work, does it? What's the other one I do? And my kids are like, that doesn't work. Stop saying that. Can't remember what it is. Oh, when I say Coolio Inglesias, they hate that. Coolio Inglesias? They're like, stop. Don't say that in front of our friends. No one knows what it means. I also make them call me mummy, which is okay for the girl, but the boy won't let me. I don't do it randomly to see them. I stalk them. It's different. Yes, everyone stalks their children, Tom. You'll be the worst stalker, Dad. Now. Is it time for the Rose Quartz Star Buy? Okay, so these are, what would you call these? Squares?
Long squares. Long squares that are not corner drilled.
But you've got these are really interesting actually, because the corners are sort of chopped off these, and then you've got the most amazing splices of luster from the cut.
Maybe faceted.
Aren't they lovely?
Rectangle.
What are we calling them? We'll find out soon.
That's the technical term.
We're calling them slabs. It's a funny word, slab, isn't it? Slab of ham. Now, that's what I would call a slab, not one of these. Yeah, a slab of meat. No?
Not really.
A slab, to me, is a slab of meat.
A slab? I would say it's like a slab of wood, maybe.
Well, I tell you what, it's like the roll situation all over again. The other day, I asked for a cheese top roll, and they said, "Do you mean a cheese top bun?" And I said, "No, a roll. Don't be giving me a bun. That's gross. I don't want a sweet cheese bun."
That's right.
And they're like, no, we call them a bun. And then Kerry started calling them baps. Oh, batch, sorry. I can imagine a cob, yeah, but to me a cob is a big one.
Yeah.
Now, anyway. So these lovely rectangles or slabs. Have a look at that lustre. I think this is a very pretty one for Mother's Day.
Oh,
and I
yes,
would just
definitely.
simply put it on. Oh, do you know what? I think you could do lots and lots of other gemstones with it and have the rose quartz at the end. We could put the preonite, the fluorite that we had with it. That looks
Oh,
really
nice.
pretty.
Nice spring colours, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I love that. That looks like apple blossom, doesn't it, together?
Yeah.
Oh, we're ready for the spring, aren't we? Just ignore in Birmingham that dusting of snow that's happening right now. 650 carats of rose quartz. These twisted, faceted slabs are 21 by 27. And they're £22.95. But they're going under 10. This is your star buy, a beautiful 650 carat strand of rosa quartz. And we were talking about rose quartz earlier. It's a gemstone we know, we identify with. Even those of us that aren't majorly educated about gemstones. We know an amethyst, right? We can tell a turquoise. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 are my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. 77 pence each.
Wow.
What can you even get for 70p these days? A chocolate bar out of a vending machine. That's about it.
Not a very good one, though.
Oh, well, we've got a new vending machine here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I haven't
It's
seen
here, Kerry went, we haven't got a vending machine. Oh, we have, my love. It's in the corner. £9.95. JTG, P73, 650 carats. Well done to each and every one of you. Jan, Aisha, you've got yours. Cheshire, you've got yours. Lots of you in for this one. You're loving the Mother's Day pieces. Don't forget, we've got the DVD coming up very, very soon. In about 15 minutes. Decorative stars, aka stars with holes. That's what we called it. We couldn't think of anything else to call it, could we?
No, because I show how to do different kinds of holes in the stars.
Yeah.
Anyway, more about that later.
£9.95. Now, my darlings, put that with the amethyst rice beads we had earlier on, by the way. Do what, number 6? It sounded like you said dunk number 6. Dunk. I'm doing you have to be on the watch for this. Well, it was earlier. It was earlier. Yeah, I did yeah. And I'm wearing my mum's bra, so it's not, yeah. There. Look, I've got 2 sisters, my mum, me, Mia, we all share. It's fine. Apparently it's not fine, but I think it's fine. Do you wear your mum's underwear?
No.
Wait, because everyone told me it was weird earlier that my kids call me mummy and they're both teenagers. And I was like, I won't let them call me mum because then I'm old. And they're like, no, it's weird. You can't let, like, when Max rings you, because he's like, mum, and I'm like, it's mummy. Don't call me. I don't like being called mum. And they're like, stop doing that because it's a bit weird. I was like, is it? And they're like, yeah, he's a teenager, you've got to stop that. And I was like, is it weird? Why is it weird? Now you've made it weird. Now you lot have made it weird that I'm wearing my mum's bra. I don't stalk him, I just know where he is at all times. That's called being a parent. £7.95 for this. Now, the great benefit of having one of these connectors is that you can, of course, as you can probably imagine, run 5 strands. But also, imagine if you had the strands like this and then you twist them. And then you get a twisted pearl necklace. Beautiful. It's in having elements like this that allows you to do those extra special things. You could cross from one over to the other. You could do all sorts of things with this. £7.95. Your 5-row connector. Please be quick with this one. We don't have loads of them and they're super, super, super useful, especially useful if you are tuning in this weekend for pearls. Oh, Oh, this is so cute. Oh my gosh, I love it.
Oh.
So you have got here, oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Obviously, I want to put a pearl in it, but it'd be brilliant for polymer clay as well. You've got a little, so you know the top of a strawberry, the little leaves, or it could be a flower, any kind of flower. It could be like little rosebuds underneath or something like that. You've got the actual proper little leaf coming down. I'd love to see a polymer clay strawberry under that. It would look too cute. It's so cute. Now, everyone's loving this. So you've got the post there so that you can pop it into your polymer clay, or you can pop it into a half-drilled gemstone and glue it in. How lovely is that?
You can use cerulean with it and some red Swarovski crystals in there
Yes,
to make a strawberry.
great idea.
Nice
I
and
love this. What is it about strawberries that we all love? A little strawberry charm would be too cute. So you've got cubic zirconia on here. Oh, what a lovely gift this would be. I think if you make, whatever you make out of this, if it's going to be flowers, if you're going to pop, maybe it's going to be a flower underneath there, a rosebud or something, or it's going to be something like a strawberry or some grapes or something like that, or a little fairy. You could make you could actually do little polymer clay legs under there and make like a little ballerina. Could be a little ballerina, couldn't it? You got to get this. It's only £9.95, and I think whatever you make out of this, you could turn a nice profit out of that one, I'd say. Woo! My chair just went down.
You could actually use two of them if you're doing a polymer clay pendant. Put one on the top and put one underneath, and you can attach something else underneath.
Yes. You could turn that into a loop if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could do that too.
Oh, there's loads you could do with this. Lots of you are in for this one. I've never seen this, and I absolutely love it. I think it's beautiful. So do you. Florence, you've got yours. Well done. Brand new jewellery maker. Great to see you. Collector, you've got yours. Little queues are forming on the phone lines. A lot of you ringing up asking for that DVD, and it's not available yet. You've got to wait. You're rascals. That's what you are. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la. Oh, these are cute. Sterling silver. Now, let me see. Where would you put these? In earrings, for sure. Ah, now I know. I know where they would go. I would row these along a chain, and I'd put them in between a gemstone and have that texture, and it would be in a necklace. These are a very specific finding, and I think this is the sort of thing, if you want to add an element of silver to your jewellery, that you'd be really hard pushed to find. Great to end a pair of earrings. Just at the bottom, can you see them? Like little marquise beads. They're called silver rhombus. They've got little tiny cubic zirconias on them, and what that's going to do is add luster, and it's also going to give you that little full stop in your piece, that little sign of quality. Extra silver in your piece as well, so you're adding that bit of wealth to it. See what I mean? How you could row these up if you wanted to. They're only £6.95, and you're buying 6, so just over £1 each. £1 something each, 20 each. Not even that. Better £1.15 each. I'm no good at maths. What do you want from me? TPR F37 is £1.16. I wasn't too far off, was I? Wasn't too far off there. Well done if you've got these. Melanie, you've gone for yours. Collector, you've gone for yours. I just think they are going to be that little ingredient that does give you that. Do you know what? They'd be really nice on the end of a chain as well, wouldn't they?
Or I would use it as a little charm on a ring. If you have a little
1920s rings. Yes, that's brilliant. You could put a few of them on there, couldn't you?
You could put a few of them on, yeah. Or even if you just had one that's sort of hanging down your finger.
Yeah, that's really in at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's one on Peaky Blinders, and it's Polly wears it, and it's all like that. So I keep looking at it thinking, that's nice, that ring. I love 1920s jewellery. I think it's some of the most beautiful jewellery ever made was 1920s jewellery. Now, what have we got coming up for you after the break? Let me see. Monika's DVD, of course. You can't miss it. If you do, You'll be gutted, because I know you're going to be wanting making these decorative stars if you are a seed beader. Or actually, Monika did promise me at the beginning of the DVD that this could be a beginner's project. If you're a seed beader and you haven't got this DVD, are you even a seed beader? Are you even a seed beader? Now, fairly simple techniques. You are going to be able to open up a star and put something inside it. You're going to be able to create holes either side of a star to run a chain through it. We'll talk more in depth, but there are 6 sections to this DVD, and it is fabulous and shockingly not that hard even for me, because I find seed beading patterns like, say what? What did you just do? What is that you're doing? You know, like this actually is, by the way, what you've done with that peridot is exceptional. You wait. Now, after the break, we will be launching the DVD. We'll also be getting a wonderful demonstration from the fabulous Monika that is in relation to the DVD. So you might want to hit record after we return from this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers. On the 27th of February, we're moving back to Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM, which means that more of you get to see our wonderful designs and incredible deals. Then from 1 PM to 10 PM, we'll be back on Freeview HD Channel 74 as usual. If you watch us on Virgin, Sky or Freesat, then there's no change. You can carry on watching us as normal. So tune in on Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD Channel 74 from 1 PM to 10 PM from the 27th of February. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Hi Jewellery Makers, this Saturday's Late Show has something very, very special for you in the 8 o'clock hour. Well, we've got some pearls, but not just any pearls. Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, gold and white. But there's only very small quantities. Some only have 3 in stock of each one. So you need to be quick if you want to grab yourself something special here on Jewellery Maker, Saturday night, the 8 o'clock hour.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Okay, you're going to have to be super quick. We have had so many inquiries. Seed beaders are a big collection of our jewellery maker customers.
Yeah.
We know that right now because you're buzzing for this DVD. Seed beading has taken a jewellery maker by storm. Just such an amazing thing to be able to do. Seed beaders do seed beading out of pure love. If you've never done seed beading, and you can hand sew, you can cross stitch, you like to do that to occupy your hands, you see it as incredible mindfulness, which it is, then this is for you. If you've never seed beaded before and you'd like someone to hold your hand and take you through the project step by step with no chit chat in the middle of it, just purely project focused, then you need this DVD. If you want to be able to create gorgeous stars that you can bring out at any time of the year, beautiful at Christmas, beautiful for birthday presents, enclose a gift inside it, enclose something else inside it, hang it up, make it a decoration, then you need this DVD. Decorative Stars by the wonderful Monika, with 6 sections spread over an hour project DVD. Within that hour, you will learn how to make a basic star, how to make an opening star, how to make a star with lights, the diamond holes, which we'll show you in a sec, the centre holes and a hanging loop. You need this DVD. We're going to have a look at the the projects.
Can I bring it over?
You could make, yes, please.
So, I'm not sure which one we start with on
We'll
the
have a
DVD,
look at all of
but
them.
we can have a look
Should
at all
we,
of them.
can we turn the lights down in the studio? Look at this. You're going to love this. Yeah. Yeah, turn them down. Need this in my bedroom because that is the best little night light ever. How fabulous is this? Now what Monika has done is just pop lights inside, but to do that she needed to create a hole at the bottom of the star. Monika shows us how to do just that. Now do you see the diamond holes, these diamond shaped holes? That's a separate technique that Monika teaches us in a section of the DVD too. So let's have a look at the rest of them.
Also,
I like being in the dark, it's quite nice.
Can I just say, the hole with the light in, on the DVD I show you how to make a different sized hole. So whatever light you have, you can make a really small size hole if you have like the little fairy lights that you put on a Christmas tree, or you can make a larger hole if you have this sort of a light. So you can vary it, the size of the hole that you need at the bottom. The other thing you can use that hole for is if you want to make your star a Christmas tree topper. So you can just stick it on the top of your Christmas tree as well. So.
Now these lights are designed to put inside a bottle, like an old wine bottle. Unfortunately, we were trying to get lights for you. Did they come? Did they turn up? I don't suppose they did, did they, Tom? No. No. Sorry about that, jewellery makers.
But you can get them in a craft shop.
You can get them in craft shops or online.
Fairy lights at home, the little LED ones, you can use those.
Hang on a minute, I think we have got them. We've got them! Yes!
Yeah.
Bright hot lights! Yes! And we do these lights at a brilliant price. Right, okay, I'll do those for you in a minute. Oh, we did get them. How dare I doubt us? Now, have a look at this one. So you can open this star up and put a little gift inside, and then it just ties back up again.
Somebody's eaten the sweetie that was in there.
It wasn't me, I swear. Who's eaten the sweet? There was a sweet inside there, ready for the launch. Oh. Somebody, who do you reckon did it? Alan Marr? He's a sweet monster, isn't he?
It would be better with a piece of jewellery inside anyway, but...
Then look, there's a star with a hole, but there's 2 things you need to learn about this one. You've got the hole in the centre, but also here at the top in order to put the rope through. Now, Monika's going to talk us through that beaded rope, because that's not a section on the DVD. Because you can put anything through there, but it's nice to keep the consistency of the beads.
Chain through it if you want to make it a piece of jewellery. You can, you can put something longer on it through it, or just whatever you want, hang it on a Christmas tree.
Okay, you ready? Let's go, but you're going to have to be quick. FDTY81 is your item code. Here is Monika's DVD, your decorative stars. Be quick, pop this in a basket. You already know. Already a massive amount of stock has gone. I'll give you a stock update in just a sec. So many of you coming through. At least 10% of the stock's gone, hasn't it? Well done to you if you've already got yours. You do need to check out baskets instantaneously. Have a look at that. Incredible, isn't it? Incredible. There are 3 ways to shop. 0800 644 655. Literally about a quarter of the stock has gone. You need to be quick, and we've got a big stock of this. A quarter of the stock has gone. £4.95, of course, for an hour-long tutorial. You can pop that in your laptop. You can pop it in your DVD player. You can pop it anywhere that takes a disc. £4.95.
And it's quite a technique-based DVD. It's not specific to a particular pattern.
Yeah.
Sometimes you might buy a pattern for a star, or you might make up your own design, and the pattern might tell you to make the holes in it, and then you don't know how to do it. So you can apply these techniques to different stars, or you can make up your own patterns. You can combine the different techniques. And the DVD does start with the basic instructions to make a star. Obviously, it's not as detailed as the first star DVD, which is all about how to make a basic star. But if you've done a little bit of seed beading before, you'll be able to understand from the first section, which is how to make the basic star, how to just do a plain star.
Perfect. It is easier, honestly, because I looked at this and went, Monika, do I have to be a really good seed beader to do this? And you're like, no. Peyote stitch you sort of do on this, don't you? And as long as you know that.
It's mostly peyote stitch.
Yeah, then as long as you know that, you're good. And if you don't know that, it's easy to pick up the peyote stitch. That we go into our YouTube channel, have a look, go to Monika's shows, have a look, peyote stitch is on there. Alison Tarry, peyote stitch when she's doing seed beading. Just put seed beading into Jewellery Maker. If you haven't clicked subscribe on our YouTube channel, please do that, because you've got so many free tutorials on there. This one, what happens is you get the back catalogue of all of our live shows. Now, the benefit in buying a DVD is that you don't get any selling on there. You don't get anything other than the project of which you want to make. So it's uninterrupted, 1 whole hour long, just concentrating on this project. Now that means you can keep totally project focused. Also means you can pop this away, come back to it a year later, you know, because if you haven't done, and that's just worth its weight, isn't it? The education that it's going to give you for £4.95 is incredible. Now a massive amount of the stock has gone. Please, how many have sold so far? Please make sure. Over 100 of you, 150 of you have got this now. FDTY81. Now, Monika, you are going to give us a demonstration on this.
I am.
Now, I have got the Bright Heart lights for you as well. Should we do those? We'll do those soon. We'll sit back and enjoy the demo, though. So I'm just getting comfy.
As Jenny was saying earlier, this star I've hung on a little rope here. It's the same as the one that's on the cover of the DVD, so I thought I'd show you how to make that. It's a really simple little rope, because it's not on the DVD, because it's not a hole in the star. So this is what it's going to look like. It's finished, and actually, if I have my jewellery here, if you can pass me that bracelet at the end.
The one at the end, yeah. The ropey one.
And the necklace as well,
Fantastic.
actually. Those are both done in the same way as well. So
you've done a swirl out of it.
I've done the same rope here, and it's just a little bracelet that pushes onto your arm like that.
Oh, what? Not from elastic though, but it just rolls on.
It just rolls on little.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. And you can wear it as a stack of bracelets, so it's quite a nice, useful little technique. This one. Okay. So I've got a thread here. So you thread on. I'm using 6-pound fire line here. You can pretty much use any fire line that you have. You don't go through the beads too many times, so I mean I wouldn't go heavier than a 10-pound.
I'm just going to move you towards me. So sorry.
And you don't really need a stopper bead, because you're going to be going through the beads a few times in the beginning, so you don't need a stopper bead to stop them falling off. So what you're going to do, I've got 3 colours of seed beads here to make the rope. You don't have to use 3 colours. You'll see on the pendant later that I've only used 2 colours, and then I've used the 1 colour for 2 of the little ropes. So what you're going to do, you're going to start with your first colour. You're going to pick up 3 delicas. Okay, bring them down sort of close-ish to the end. Then you're going to pick up 3 of your next colour. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then you're going to go through the first 3. So basically create a circle out of these 6 beads. Okay, so like that. Okay. Now this is basically a herringbone stitch, but using only 3 beads. For those of you who know how to do herringbone, usually it's made with 2 beads at a time to create that herringbone effect. You can do tubular herringbone as well, which you would do a multiple of 2 beads because you're picking up 2 beads at a time. So this is quite a new stitch because it's a 3-bead herringbone. So once you've got your 6 beads there, then you pick up your 3 beads in your next colour. Okay, and you're going to attach them to this end. So you've got like a little ladder stitch going on here. Okay, so go down through the black ones, make almost like another circle at the end of it. So you've got your 6 beads lying next to each other like that. Then go back up through the green ones so that you're coming out at the top. Okay, so you've got a little ladder of 9 beads there. Then what you're going to do is you're going to fold it in half so that the gold ones come and sit next to the green. It's quite hard to show without covering it all up, but I'll try. So you've got them like that now. And then you're going to go down the gold. You're basically going to join the gold to the green. So you're going to go down the gold beads and up through the green beads. Okay? So now you've got a little rope here, which is not twisted yet. The twist will start in a minute, of 3 beads of each colour, like so. Okay, now this is where you start your herringbone stitch, essentially. So you're coming out of the top of your green, okay? Now, the one next to it, to the left, I always go this way around. The one next to it is a gold, so I'm going to pick up a green bead and a gold bead. Okay, so 1 green and 1 gold, okay? And I'm going to go down 2 of the gold beads. Okay, now this is the important bit, that you need to go down 2 beads. Okay, turn your rope a little bit so you get onto the next colour. Okay, and then you're going to go up 1 bead. So I'm going to go up the very top black bead. Okay, so your thread is going to go at a bit of an angle, like so. That's what's going to create your twist. Okay, pull it tight. Okay, now you'll see, this is where your problem would come in if you were doing normal herringbone, is because now you've only got space for 1 bead here. So all you're going to do is you're only going to pick up 1 bead. So you pick up a 1 black because that's the one that's missing from the three sections. The other 2 beads, the other 2 colors, I've already got 4 beads, but the black I've only got 3. Okay, so I'm picking up 1 black, and then I'm going down the next color along, which is the green, and I'm going down 2 beads again. So down 2 green beads, as before. Okay, and you'll see now all 3 of them are the same size. I've got 4 of each color. And I'm going up 1 bead again, so on the next color again in the gold, I'm going up the top gold bead. Okay, pull it tight, and you'll see it's starting to twist a little bit. Okay, now I'm coming out of the gold, so the next color along is the black, so now I'm picking up a gold and a black. Okay, so for 1 stitch you pick up 2 beads, for the next stitch you're only picking up 1. So now I've got the gold and the black, so I go down 2 black beads. Okay, and then I go up 1 bead, up the green. So you're always going down 2 beads and up 1 bead. That's what creates your spiral. Okay, and you see again now the green row is shorter than the black and the gold. So now I'm only picking up the 1 green that's still missing from this round. Okay, and then I'm going down 2 beads again and up 1 bead in the next color, which is the black. Okay, and now it's starting to do the little twist. Obviously you need to do a few stitches by the time you see this twist happening, so I'm going to go a little bit faster now. So black and a green, and down 2 beads, down 2, up the gold, up 1 bead. Okay, then I'm short 1 gold, so I pick up 1 gold, go down 2 black beads, up one bead. Okay. And just make them sit a little bit flat at the top, so that you can see now they're all sitting at the same height. If you put it down for a bit and go and do something else and you come back, you'll be able to see if you've got all three of your beads there or if you're one short. So here, if you've got all three of them, then you know you need to pick up two beads. So you pick up one green and one gold again, go down two, up one black. Okay, then you just pick up your one black, down two greens, up one gold. Okay, you can see it's now twisting. Okay, then I'll quickly show you on this other one that I did before, which is a bit longer, how to join the ends together. So here I've done a few inches. This wouldn't be enough for very much. It might be enough to hang a star, but obviously you'd make it longer if you were making a bracelet. Now you see I'm coming out of the gold here. Okay, so what I would do now, if I was carrying on, I would pick up a gold and a green. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the other end over, hold the two ends together, and I'm going to pretend that the beads that I'm picking up, or rather, I'm going to pretend the beads that are actually in the other end of the bracelet are the ones that I'm picking up. So you see I need a gold and a green, so just twist it around until you get to the side where you've got the gold. It's quite difficult to hold, especially so I can show it on the camera, but bear with me here for a second. So I need a gold and a green. So I'm going to go up this gold bead here, because I'm going to pretend I'm picking that one up from the mat. Okay. And I'm going to go down this green. Again, I'm pretending that I'm picking that one up from the mat. Okay. And then I'm going down my two beads here in the next row. So down two green beads. Okay.
Jane in Cumbria is writing, Monika, you're amazing. Thank you so much for sharing your talent with us, minions.
So when you pull it tight, they should. Can you see now they've joined up? The gold and the green have joined up. Okay. So now twist it around to the next color. So you're going up your one bead again. So you're going up the one black. Okay. Just try to pull it tight. Okay. And now, if you imagine, if this end wasn't here, what you would have now is you would be missing one black bead here. Okay, so you would pick up this black bead here. Okay, so go up through that black bead. Okay, and then you would go across to the gold, which is the next one along, and you would go down the two gold beads. So you're going to do exactly that. So go down the two gold, and then when you pull it tight, well, obviously you pull it a bit tighter at home and work on it a little bit, and you'll see that it joins up almost seamlessly. Get your tail end out of the way and stitch it in, and that's how you join up the end. And you can't really tell where the join is going to be. If you have a look at the bracelet,
so you don't need any findings with that, as long as you get the circumference right.
If you have a look at the bracelet, you can't even see where the join is, to be honest. So yeah,
you wouldn't, if you tried to find it, I don't think you could. And then that Monika just popped it on like that. Huh.
Yeah. It's really light and
beautiful.
Comfortable.
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah. It's gorgeous.
And no findings.
Yeah, no findings. That's amazing.
And it's quite quick. Once you get going and you get into the rhythm of it, that bracelet will probably take you maybe an hour to make.
Perfect.
So, yeah.
Great, a great makes. More demonstrations coming up from Monika a little bit later. Lots of you do still need to check out baskets. You do sort of stop while you're watching the demonstrations, of course, understandably. Now we're going to give you a bundle next of Monika's DVDs. If you haven't got the back catalogue of Monika's DVDs, we're going to give that to you. Don't worry, the bright heart lights are coming up soon as well. No, let me turn these off, otherwise you'll run out of battery. With that peridot, you want to see what Monika's done with it. It's amazing. I'll show you in a minute. So, the whole entire bundle.
Ooh.
Have I got decorative stars in this as well, or have I just put that in there by accident? Okay. Oh, nutcracker, not nutcacker. Okay? Because that doesn't sound like a nice, fun thing to do. Okay, so you've got your beaded purse. I missed the launch of this, but I watched. I couldn't believe how fabulous it was. It's brilliant. And again, a real 1920s thing. It was a beaded purse.
Yeah.
beautiful. I love it. Now you're also getting your 3D Christmas stars.
Now this is the first stars DVD. So if you want to go into real depth on how to make a basic star, if you're starting from the very beginning, then this is a really good one to start with.
You've got the stars and snowflakes, beautiful. The Nutcracker. And the beaded picture frame featuring Missy the Chihuahua. All together. Now these are 2 hour longs, aren't they? Are they?
No, they're also an hour,
but
but
they've
they have
got
a pattern
the
inside.
schematics in them, haven't
Yeah.
they? Yes. So you've got the schematics there. That's what Nadia calls it anyway.
Well.
I don't know whether that's a made-up word, because she did think streamers were called streakers.
Oh.
She asked her, she said the ideal thing at her party would be streakers, which I was like, what are you saying? She meant streamers. She's been calling them streakers all this time.
Oh dear.
5 DVD, that's 5 hours of education.
Wow.
5 hours of education, that's amazing.
That's brilliant.
$14.95, so you're making a massive saving. You should be paying that for 3 of these. You're buying 3 and getting 2 for free, essentially, which, by the way, is madness. This is Monica's mummy's dog.
Yep. My mum's
Missy.
Chihuahua. Missy, yeah, that's it.
The Chihuahua. I always remember people's pets' names.
Oh.
Everyone's going, I wonder what that dog's called, and because it's actually, Alan's got a picture of Missy. And I said, it's Missy, and they go, no, it's not. And I was like, no, I'm telling you it is. I'm not guessing. $14.95, GYXC69 is your item code. You are buying 3 DVDs. You are getting 2 for free, which is bananas. Weren't these 2 more expensive than $4.95 anyway? Actually, these were $9.95. Were they?
I think the Nutcracker might have been $6.95
Right,
and
okay.
$5.95, I think, for the picture frame.
That's amazing. This is amazing. What a super value bundle. Do make sure you're being quick. Well done, Anne. You've got yours, Maria. This makes a brilliant gift for somebody. Next up, we are going to give you the first kit to go with. Now, you actually were inspired by these colours. So we've given you these colours before. We're going to give you the... Which one are you going to go for? The navy blue? Galvin?
Yeah, there's not
Is
the
that that
kits.
one?
No,
No.
delicate kits you're looking for.
Oh. Oh, I've got them. What number is it in? Ah, well, I've got them right here, so I have. Delicate Delicas.
It's them. I love all of these colours. They're amazing.
They're great, aren't they?
Especially that reddish one. I think that's my favourite. in there.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So you've got, that one's called Galvanised Berry, you've got Earth Batik, and you've got Opaque Matte.
Although the earth one is debatable, which is my favourite actually, because the earth one is kind of like a, it's a greenish purpley metallic finish. It's really interesting, that one.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? They're all gorgeous. INXC64. We're missing a colour, aren't we?
No, it should be very,
No, we're not missing a colour.
very metallic earth and navy blue. That's it, yeah.
No, we're not. We're grand. We're grand. Ah, we're fine.
So that's what the little gift box star is made of, those colours.
This one here?
Yeah.
So that is for this star just here. $16.95. Now, how many stars will I be able to make out of all 3 of these delicas? Because you had quite a lot left over last time.
I did,
You'd
yes.
done quite a lot of the one colour, but the other ones you had hardly touched them, had you?
Well, when I originally had these 3 boxes of delicas, I made quite a lot of jewellery and another Christmas decoration from it as well.
So they really do go a long way. That's
They
the
do,
colour we're looking
they
at
do,
the moment. You'll be able to get 2 stars out of that, won't you?
Oh,
at
definitely,
least?
yeah.
At least.
Obviously, it depends on the
$16.95.
size of the star as well, but the size
yeah,
you
of
should be able
course.
to get 2 of them out, yeah.
Perfect. £16.95. INXC64. We're going to keep going. Siam Swarovskis. Now, where have
So
these
that's if
been
you want
used?
to add
That's
some
these,
details to
isn't
the-
it? And didn't you use the little ones somewhere else? Oh, yeah, you've got the little one in the middle. So, again, for this, you've got the Swarovskis on the outer edge and in the centre. Can you see them? You can see them, just blinking. There we go. We have your Siam zillion beads. Is that how we're calling them?
These are really, really clever because they're, well, I suppose you could say they're corner drilled because...
Don't get me started. They have a top hole in them, look.
Oh, at the top, yeah.
Corner drilled. Corner drilled rounds. So these ones here, can you see that? Can you see the drill hole? It's right at the top.
So if you're looking at
There.
it flat on like that, the hole goes from the front to the back.
Which is really handy when you want to pop them on. I've never
And it's
seen
at the
that
top.
in the Swarovskis.
Yeah, I hadn't either. It's really nice for things like
And then
decorations
they're
and
not
stuff.
even visible, which is another great thing, but they're not visible to the naked eye. I mean, unless you're beading with them, I can see them here, but once they're in your beading projects, you won't see them. So you get 48 in each pack. You've got 6mm and 3mm. The 3mm are drill holes straight through the centre, rather than at the top. Thanks, Dan, the only person who was telling me I was doing a Judy Finnegan again. Dan's like this. 1495 NSXC 97. Well done. £14.95 now. We'll move on because, you know, I don't want to lean forward anymore. You know what's going on? It's my mum.
It's
and her
making you sit
bra.
straight up, isn't it? So that's good.
Sorry?
It's making you sit really straight up, so it's really good.
Yeah, it's because I'm wearing my mum's bra. Yeah, Kerry didn't just ask you if you'd wear your dad's underwear out of nowhere. There was a reason for her asking that. Because we just share. Stayed at her house the other day and then took it and it fit nicely and it was an expensive one, so I thought I'll have that. We don't live together. I stay at my mum's quite often because she lives nearer than here. So if I go from like a late to, like say tomorrow, if I was on a mid show, I'd have to be here by 10. There's no point in me driving back, getting home at midnight, leaving again at 7 o'clock in the morning. So I stay at my mum's house. I go in her underwear drawer. She's got all nice Marks and Spencer's underwear. I take it.
See, there's a difference between stealing and sharing.
I mean, I say, this bra's nice, and she'll be like, yes, it is, thanks. Put it back in my underwear drawer. I don't want to buy stuff to leave at my mum's. I would rather take the stuff my mum's already bought. I mean, hello? That's like bringing my own food to my mum's house. Where's the joy in opening her fridge and seeing all that lovely Waitrose stuff that I can't afford? Here we go. I'll name one more. Sainsbury's. I don't shop in there, I shop in Aldi. I love it. Here we go. I do. No, I don't. I shop in Aldi. I love it. Me and that German supermarket, I love their outdoor reared section. There's nothing wrong with Aldi. Now, we've got these gorgeous colours, which... Oh, here. Sorry. Here we go, darlings. These are the colours. £10.45 for all three of those tubes. FEXC 95. Pretty Posy is what this is called. £10.45. FEXC 95. £10.45. That's a good price.
Oh, it is, yeah.
For Delicas, you get loads in Delicas.
Yeah.
Brilliant price. We've only got 55 of these as
It
well.
looks quite purple in the video there, but it's actually
Quite
a fuchsia
pink when you
pink.
put it out, yeah. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's like a fuchsia. Now, Green Goddess, my favourite. Where's the star that goes? Oh, right in front of my face. Green Goddess, a goddess that is green. Green Goddess. I'm making up. It's got its own theme tune. I love those colours together. I think they're fabulous.
They are, yeah. Yeah.
I just love green. You've got reds on. I love this. So this is for this star here, my darling angels. There you go. All right.
And for the necklace pendant, I mixed up two of the kits. So I used the fuchsia and the black.
Did you mix up what you'd got left over then? You just thought,
well, I had
got
loads
it
more left over, but I kind of like those two colours together. So
they look great. Snazzy, I was going to say. That sort of thing my mother would say. So I stopped myself immediately. Not only, yeah, I started talking like her now as well. Next I'll be saying, oh, crumbs. My mum says that all the time. I'm like, Mum, no one says crumbs anymore. You say that one. I do not say crumbs. No, you haven't. I don't say crumbs. Oh no, I'm turning into Mary. No. Mary was a hippie in her day. Listen, I can tell you some stories about that woman. Stories that I say, Mum, can you not say that in front of my kids, please? PNX, C15. Honestly, Nana was wild in her day. She was an actual hippie. She was wild. She lived on the beach for a time.
Wow.
1585 in Spain. It's not your price today. Are you ready? £11.95.
Wow.
It's a fabulous price, isn't it? £11.95. I love it.
Normally you'd pay £5 or £6 for one tube.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they go. The thing is, they look little, and this is where they're deceiving, because they might be little, but there's a lot inside.
There's 190 in a gram.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
don't know how much a gram. How many grams have we got in each?
400 beads in there.
1,400 beads in each tube.
I didn't count them. I just know that.
You just know because of the weight. She did count them. I've seen her. Wow. Loads of you are going for this. Claire in Yorkshire, Heather in Essex, Beverly, Shirley, Candy's got 2, Kathy in Greater London Town, Alison in Fife, you've got yours. I hope you're all right, everybody. Is it snowing where you are? Tell us. Weather updates are always appreciated. It was snowing here, wasn't it, earlier in Birmingham, but not where we're from. Not that way. You're all right. Well, I go past Milton Keynes to get to Letchworth Garden City, you see. We're all right in that area. There's no snow yet. Yeah. Now, we've got Bright Heart lights for you. I'm obsessed with these. I'm going to tell you why. There's a little light dusting of snow going on, like little snow fairy has visited. Okay, I'm trying to open these up because I do think it's important to do that before you tell me not to, because we haven't got enough. We don't have a lot of these, right? And let me just tell you, from experience, I've been other crafty places for jobs. These are ridiculously low in price. And I know this, okay? Why has somebody done them up like this? Right. Do you know, now I don't know why you would want to do this, but some people do. You can cut these shorter, but if you cut them shorter, you will lose the ones that aren't still on the connector. So that is something to consider. If you only wanted 3 lights, you can cut them, but obviously then those ones won't work. But that is a thing you can do. I don't know why you would want to do that, because you're sort of shortchanging yourself if you do that.
Yeah, see, what I did with this one is I just scrunched it all up because the end of mine is the same. Same
yes,
as what
like
you've
a
got
bright
there.
heart, so you can cut them.
Yeah, so I didn't cut it, I just rolled the whole lot up and put it all in there.
I would do
you've got
that.
more lights in there then, yeah.
Now these are brilliant because you can hide them. So you see this flat pack here, it takes a battery, so you can undo the battery, but it comes with one of those little things you pull out. It's got a battery in it when it comes. Now, I don't know if you want to turn the lights down, but you don't kind of really need to. These are amazing. They're great for card crafting because they are safe. These are crafters' lights. They won't catch fire if you put them with card or on any kind of project. These are great to display. Great for displaying your jewellery if you're out there. They're £4.95. Now, let me tell you, I have sold these elsewhere and they were about £15. Right, £4.95, I'll be getting 3 of these. I know you want me to count the lights on these. I remember the last ones I was selling had... Oh, there's 20 on there!
Wow.
That's ridiculous! Honestly, this is such a good price. You need to multi-buy them. And these are going to sell out. We only had 16 of them. Look how pretty these are.
Yeah.
I love them.
They're a lot brighter than the ones that I've got in there.
They're brilliant.
Yeah.
Craft lights are ace.
Yeah.
And these batteries last ages, by the way. So these are safe for putting in cards. They are safe for putting out on your display to display all your gorgeous jewellery. You need them. Have they sold out? Oh, I wanted them. Oh, we got the gizmo. Do you ever use a gizmo?
I do sometimes, yes.
We haven't. Oh, can we show? Hang on, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Let's just talk about the gizmo first. Now, hang on, let's put them back where they went. There we go. We're all right. I've already tidied the kitchen twice today. Yeah, we've got to get everything fine. Right, Gizmo, do you want to make your own jump rings? Are you fed up of looking at your stash and thinking, I've run out of jump rings again? Gizmo coils aren't just about jump rings. They're about neat, tidy coils that look incredibly professional. When you first Gizmo, you will never be able to, you won't be able to stop gizmoing. It's literally addictive because it looks so good. It's neat, it's tidy. Have we got any gizmo, have you got any pictures of gizmo work? Bum, bum, bum. No. Right, so we've got the deluxe gizmo here. You've got the clamp, and what you do is you just clamp on to your table. I've got it upside down. So it clamps on like this, right? You would clamp it on, let's say here, but I can't clamp it onto here because the table's too thick. Yes, like that. Then you've got, somebody's put a drill bit on the end of theirs. Right. Then you put your gizmo coil in. Now this one's particularly brilliant. It's got the thick gizmo coils, but you've also got a wee one. Look how tiny, you can make your own French wire. Brilliant. Now what you do is, you put your wire on here, and you can gizmo, gizmo, and you can gizmo, gizmo, gizmo. Okay, so you've got a coil, 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 coil. Right, then you've got a long slither of coil. Then you can put another bit of wire through that, put it back on here, then you can coil, coil, coil that again, if you want. It's brilliant stuff. Gizmo coils look super professional. Do you think you've got a gizmo coil there, Dan? That's what a coil looks like. Yes, well done, Dan. Oh. Dan the man.
Yep.
Some call him the gizmo finder. So this is what a gizmo coil looks like, just here. How did he see that? Because he's Dan, all-knowing, all-seeing. Okay? Look at that gizmo work, just adding. See how neat it is? And then you can see again down here, just being used. Gizmo coils look so neat. There's a gizmoed gizmo coil. Can you see? So you get that thickness then. That's why you would want the smaller of the rods. Yeah. You get all the small rods. Now, this is a product that we have been selling since pretty much the first year of JewelleryMaker. It is a product, we're nearly at 10 years, aren't we? Now, I was here near the beginning with Lucy, and me and Carol started the Late Show. We were the first Late Show presenters. Used to just be on in the morning with Lucy. Now, this is a product that has never not sold out. We have had, in fact, do you know what I'd love to do? Count how many times this product has sold out. It was probably the product, out of all the products we have here at JewelleryMaker, that has sold out the most, because it's a product that just does so much for such a little amount of money. This is going to make a huge difference to the way you make jewellery. A huge difference. No, this launch, we launched, I'll tell you what, we had a smaller version, and I'll tell you what it was, we didn't have the table clamp on the original one. So the table clamp one we've only had since 2017. 2007, did you say? 2017? Yeah. No, we launched this back in the day, but without the clamp. It didn't have a clamp.
And I think the original one also had less of the...
It didn't, that's why we called it the deluxe, because you had the tiny ones. So we started off, I think it only had 3 rods. Brilliant, still great gizmoing, but to have all the rods?
Yeah, because I've got that first one actually, although mine does have a clamp on it, so maybe it's just the extra rods. Or maybe mine was sort of in between.
You might have had an in-betweener. LWB N27. This is a tool that you cannot jewellery make without. If you are thinking of doing your own jewellery making workshops, maybe charging people to come to you, you need a good amount of these. You're already in. $8.95. Wow. Such a good price for a tool that does so much. How many rods do I get altogether? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rods. It's the Bailand Deluxe. Now we've got Patricia, brand new jewellery maker, Deborah in Berkshire, Julie in the Wirral, Susan in the East Ridings of Yorkshire, Irene, you've got yours. Well done to all of you. This is a product that we will hopefully never stop doing, because it is just such a brilliant thing to have. You need it. Any kind of cross you're doing, you need it. You can make your own jump rings, remember, with this as well. And it just makes light work of it. If you are thinking of doing lots of chainmail projects, I would absolutely have one of these. You need it in your stash. You need it, I think. You absolutely do. Without a doubt, I think you need it.
And it's so easy to use. It's not as complicated as it looks from all those.
Gosh, yeah, in fact, we could probably show how easy it is to use. Do you have some wire down there I can pinch, please, Diane?
Want to find one?
Thank you. I haven't done this in years. What? It'll be fine. Oh, what's she doing? No, well, only because we haven't done this in years. I haven't done this in years, but it's... You can't really get this wrong, can you?
No, I don't think you can.
It is Jenny Cleary there going, anything's possible. She's going to injure someone, if not herself. Hang on.
She'll lean over.
No. I don't make out you're mean to me on air. Why isn't this going in? Hang on. There, that's why. Let me just do. I've done it on the wrong side, but you get the idea. I was just like, what am I doing? And I've just seen what I'm doing, but it's fine. No, it doesn't matter, because I can still make a coil out of this. Gone too fast. I've done it there instead, but that's fine. It's so addictive, isn't
you've done it on the wrong
Have I not done it wrong? No, I haven't done it wrong.
You've done it right.
Oh, I have done it right. I doubt myself, see? Just push them together. Look, how easy is that to make a coil? It's just so easy.
Yeah.
You can make your jump rings, but look how neat my coil is. See? There's just no way. I haven't done that for years. There's just no way you'd be able to do that without a gizmo. There just isn't. I just wouldn't be able to do it. I should have chosen a... I can't stop now, I've started. It's like Pringles. Other crisps are available. What's your favourite? Salt and pepper? Yeah. Mm. Are they? I haven't had them. I have to try that. Now, you need that. Do you want to snip off your wire?
It's not my wire, actually. I found it under the table, so...
Can I please just take a minute to show everybody what Monica's done with the peridot? Because it is actually insane. Right, Monika, this is me. Monika, your challenge today is the peridot. Oh, I'm not a wire worker. I was like, just honestly, it's beautiful. Yeah, I know, but what will I do with it? What Monica's done with it is absolutely, and I actually said, you need to do a rings DVD now because I love this. It's beautiful. Look what Monica's done. By the way, in the space of about, not even an hour, look what Monica's done with the peridot. How beautiful. How can I show you this without... That is just stunning. I love it.
I'm making the ring shank at the moment, so hopefully it'll be
Monika, it's
an
just
actual ring by the end of the
beautiful.
show.
It's coming up for you at 8 o'clock, which isn't that long away. Oh, it's going quick tonight. It's coming up for you at 8 o'clock. Absolutely insanely beautiful peridot. But can we say how low it's going? Okay.
No.
Like, look in your back pocket now. Go upstairs. Go upstairs in the bathroom. Sometimes people take their jeans off and dump them on the floor. Take the coins out of their pocket like I know you're going to. How much money is in there? It's going to be about that much. Like, it's going so low, it's pocket change. Not your pockets, Kerry. I never leave any money in my pockets. But, you know, if Mark goes into the bathroom, chucks his jeans on the floor, then I think it's my right to rob the money out of his pockets because he's left them on the floor for me to pick up. Now... Oh, it's time for that double trouble deal with hematites. Start by. I want you to just look at these as they are, together like this with the tassels on, and think Art Deco. We're in we're in the 1920s. We're dressed all 1920s, not in the straight down outfits because you and I have got curves. We're in the real nice little slinky numbers. Okay, we've got a cocktail. What are you going for? It is the 1920s, so would have to be something like a martini, I expect.
Yeah.
Yeah, shaken, not stirred.
Gin and
Got our
tonic.
martinis.
They would have had gin and tonic then, wouldn't they?
I'd say so. I don't know if I'd trust the tonic then, because of the chemicals in it. Anyway, well, yeah, you have what you want. You can have your gin and tonic, and we're there. The jazz movement is starting. People are smoking cigarettes with cigarette holders because they don't know about how bad it is for you. Everything is exciting. Things are starting to move and shake in the world. Things are starting to be more glamorous. The buildings, the music, the atmosphere, the cocktails, the jewellery. I want you to look at this. We're there. We're in that cocktail bar. You're there, aren't you?
Yep.
I can't hear you because it's so buzzy in here, quite smoky. And everyone looks sensational. The women have spent all day getting ready. We've spent all day getting ready. Look at this strand. It's so 1920s glamour with the tassels on the end.
Yep.
Two together, absolutely beautiful. Maybe we've got backless dresses on, Monica, and maybe those are running down our backs.
Yeah, with the tassels at the end.
With the tassels at the end, as we sip on our martinis, as we listen to that new jazz music, as we slink away in our lovely expensive dresses that we've got all day to get ready in.
Yeah.
It's a good night. That kind of jewellery is what you're going to create out of this because of those edges. And that's what that era was all about, wasn't it? It was about edgy design. It was about bling. It was about showing off your wealth. It was about partying.
Long jewellery.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
The costume. It was the original bougie era. Think Great Gatsby, okay? It was ultimate bouge. These strands, because you get two, ultimate bougie. These are going to give you that glamour. These are going to give you that sparkle, that party jewellery, that Art Deco feel. If you don't get these, I think you're going to keep thinking about that. You're going to keep taking yourself into that 1920s jazz club because people didn't really party that much. They went to dances.
Yep.
Didn't they? They were courting. They were good. If you look into history, the parties started, didn't they? Really, in the 1920s, people started to have a bit more of a wild time, and aren't we glad of it? Look at that hematite. Look at that sparkle. You're getting two strands. Now, hematite, when was the last time you saw two strands of hematite? It's not something we get every day. This isn't coated. I know we had a coated one the other day. Original, pewter-coloured hematite, that gunmetal, that incredible colour. And then think, maybe you're going to make some cufflinks, but maybe you're going to stick with that flapper girl style. Maybe you're going to think party as you make your jewellery. Maybe you're going to pearl knot these, and then maybe you're going to buy 2 lots of this, so you've got 4, so you've got that really elaborate piece of jewellery, that stylish piece of jewellery. Kathy, you've got yours, a collector in Dundee also, a collector in North Yorkshire, a collector in Dunbartonshire. We've got Helen in East Dunbartonshire, Kimberly in Aberdeenshire. You've got yours. Check out your baskets. This star buy is not hanging around. We do not get hematite every day. A gemstone that gives you a metallic lustre. Now, this is demagnetized. A lot of you might be wondering. A lot of you might be thinking, I can only wear it if it's demagnetized, Jenny. It is demagnetized. Look. See? Demagnetized. There you go. So if you've got pacemakers and things, you've got to be careful if you're selling your jewellery on. If you're selling something that's magnetized, so we demagnetize it for you. Some people seek magnetized hematite. We don't give it you here for that reason, so you can sell your jewellery on. 290 carats of hematite. ORX C71. Go, go, go. What a beautiful bundle. I love it. I love it. Go, go, go. What were you doing that voice for? $14.95. They mocketh me. They mocketh me, jewellery makers. Right. Where are we going, my dear? Doopy-doo, doopy-doo, doo-doo, doopy-doo, big bead scoops, big beads. Did you start your jewellery making journey with bigger beads, or did you just go right in with small ones?
No, I started with really big glass beads. That was before JewelleryMaker.
Right.
And then when I started watching JewelleryMaker, then I switched to big gemstone beads, just like these.
Well, these are really easy to use, aren't they? Yeah. And when you get a bundle like, look at this. That's fabulous. You've got quartz, agate, lavakite and jasper here. And you've got a big bundle, but these have all been selected so that the colours will match. So you can, this is a great challenge kit for yourself. Get yourself something like this. Challenge yourself with it. Get your wires out. Get your threads out. Give yourself a challenge. If maybe you feel like you want something to get your teeth into and create your own designs, get the beads. Do what Gemma Crow does when she does her challenge show. She's given you a sheet that you can print off. I think it's on her Crow's Mojo page. Print it off. Then, you know, Gemma always says, what was your first thoughts when you get this? How does it make you feel? What kind of jewellery are you inspired by when you look at this? You know, think about all of these things. Challenge yourself. Think outside of the box. Something like this gives you the opportunity to do just that. Great for WI groups. A lot of WI groups are jewellery making together.
But also if you're a complete beginner and you just strand them all up into one necklace, you've already got the interest there. So, you know, it's great for your first piece of jewellery, and it's a really wearable piece as well. So, yeah, it's really good if you're an absolute beginner.
Your picture is showing a lot more, and I have got a lot more, but they're in the next box along. So I guess they're spread. So I might get more than just this one pot.
Wow.
Right, okay, so that's the one pot. So those all go together. Beautiful. We like that a lot. That's agate, I'm going to guess. Yes, it is. Then you've got your jasper. Oh!
All the frosted ones.
Look at that big moon. The bird. And you've got the marquees there, lovely, gorgeous. Again, another challenge for you in this colourway. Maybe you're going to mix them all up. Maybe you're going to throw them all onto your bead mat. Mix them all up and see what happens. I like doing that as well. It's like when you're cooking, when you're in the kitchen, you make a cake from completely your own mind and you just throw everything in that you think might taste nice and you put it in the oven and it tastes amazing, and then your son says, can you make that again? And you can't because you don't know what you threw in there. That's the thing. And I love that. It's like inventing, isn't it? It's like you throw yourself into this zone and you just get creative. And this is a great one for groups, like I was saying, because you've got lots of different beads for your groups to pick from. You've got lavakite, also known as black labradorite, in here as well. You've got a lot of that. Woof!
Wow.
Get loads. Then you get, look at these, aren't they beautiful? Ooh, come back, come back. Gorgeous. Love it, love it. I just think things like this are super handy.
Ooh.
You rascal, get back here. I feel like, wait, I've got more.
Oh, there's more. Wow.
Wait, I've got more.
Oh.
More, Oliver. I've got more. Look at all of these. Then I've got these.
I love the black frosted one. Oh, that was nice.
That is lush.
That's my favourite one.
Which one's your back?
That one.
No, that one's your favourite one. I'll show you that one in 2 seconds. Let me just put these in. Crikey O'Reilly. So this one's Monika's fave. Fabulous. This one was my fave. And that's Monika's fave. But you can see beads around these, can't you? Wait,
Yep.
I've got more, I've got more, I've got more.
Wow.
More. More. Oliver.
You kind of just want to put them in a bowl on your coffee table, all of them.
Yes.
And occasionally walk past and pick one out and turn it into a piece of jewellery.
Do you know, that would be really nice. You know, in America, there's a trend, they have something called a table book, which is a book you put in the table that they want people to sort of pick up and have a look at.
Yeah.
What about having sort of a table selection of gemstones that people can sit and play with their gemstones?
Wow. I love these frosted ones.
They're great, aren't they? $47.95 for this bundle. Do you know, if we stranded all of those, that'd be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But 8 strands that'd be. Do you know that'd be 8 strands? Which is $5.99 a strand. Brilliant value. Are we going to put it on pre-order? Is it that time already? Oh, I'm going to remind you of the peridot. Sorry, Crash Bang Wallet. I could do this during the break, couldn't I? Yeah, the peridot. Let me remind you what the fabulous Monika has done with the peridot, because this is beautiful. What a gorgeous piece of jewellery. Obviously, we want this in a ring. It's beautiful. Very Princess Diana ring inspired. That is just to die for. Now, listen, It's going, this peridot, for pocket change. I don't know why. I would be getting 3 of them. If you get 3 of them, you'd still be getting it for a tiny, 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 tiny amount of money. We'll see you after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, this Saturday's Late Show has something very, very special for you in the 8 o'clock hour. Well, we've got some pearls, but not just any pearls. Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, gold and white. But there's only very small quantities. Some only have 3 in stock of each one. So you need to be quick if you want to grab yourself something special here on Jewellery Maker, Saturday night, the 8 o'clock hour. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Jewellery Makers. On the 27th of February, we're moving back to Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM, which means that more of you get to see our wonderful designs and incredible deals. Then from 1 PM to 10 PM, we'll be back on Freeview HD Channel 74 as usual. If you watch us on Virgin, Sky or Freesat, then there's no change. You can carry on watching us as normal. So tune in on Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD Channel 74 from 1 PM to 10 PM from the 27th of February. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Even though we talk about peridot being set in jewellery for 3,500 years, it hasn't always looked the way it looks today. In fact, the peridot that you're used to seeing has only been around for about 20 years. It's not the fact that the gemstone has changed, because peridot was made millions and millions and millions of years ago. It's just the fact that cutting techniques have become very advanced over the last 20 years or so. Back 3,500 years when it was put into jewellery, they were very, very opaque. They had no idea about refractive indexes. They hadn't got the equipment to cut stones that they have today. Today we learn very much about the refractive indexes. We know, for example, that this has a refractive index between 1.64 and 1.7, and that tells us as lapidarists exactly and dictates exactly how we cut those angles on the pavilion. So even though we read about this gemstone a lot in history, and Cleopatra and the Romans and the Egyptians and the Victorians, it's never looked as good as it looks today.
Obsessed. We are obsessed with this peridot. It is just beautiful. August birth gemstone. They found peridot on Mars,
Wow.
which is incredible, isn't it? Now, this is an exceptional idea of what you can do with yours, what Monika has done. Now, have a look at the clarity of this incredible gemstone. Think about the journey it's been on. If you're into crystal healing, Peridot is a revitalization stone. It's one of those amazing... I'm going to give you some... I know Tom hates... Tom, you're not a believer, are you? I am a believer. Who is with me? Just me? Are you a believer in crystal healing? You believe it. Kerry's on the fence. Well, Kerry, I will show you some healing properties of this gemstone in a moment. Now, this is a gemstone that Cleopatra favoured. She did I will tell you, she did think that they were emeralds. They weren't, of course. What Cleopatra had was a peridot mine, not an emerald mine, as she believed. I'm just going to pick this up so that I can show you. Is this an okay way of picking it up? I don't want to break it.
No, should be fine.
Now, this could be the most... I mean, look how easy it is to encase a loose gemstone in seed beads. I say easy, but look how achievable. I wouldn't be able to do that. Monica's done it. Now, this is a gemstone that is a striking, lush green. This kind of green, I think, looks exceptional with pinks. Think about putting it with kunzite. Think about that apple blossom. Think about the springtime. Think how that represents new beginnings, new awakenings, revitalizing you. I'm going to talk about healing in a sec, whether you believe it in or not. A lot of people don't. We're going to go to a price that perhaps you could just have a little try of it. We're going to go to a price that I don't think you're going to believe. This is going to be, this exceptional gemstone is going to a pocket money price. Every jewellery maker watching should go away with a piece of peridot today, and I think if you've never had this gemstone before, it will become one of your favourites, because look at that glow. And you know something? Monika has encased this with seed beads. The light is only coming from underneath and on top of this gemstone, yet it glows. Look at that incredible golden glow that you're getting. Okay, you know it's going at a pocket money price. You can see this is exceptional in quality. A beautiful, precious gem, semi-precious gem. You've got 1 minute to get yourself ready, and that 1 minute clock is there so that you can get yourself ready to pick up the phone. Think about whether you're going to have 2 or 3. Maybe quickly check your bank balance, see how much you can afford to spend. If you think, right, I'll give myself £25, I'll give myself that. And then, but you don't want to go over that. That's fine. Have you paid your P&P already today? £3.95. That if you've paid that already today, you don't have to pay it again. Give yourself in your head that number that you are okay to spend, and maybe you're going to be multi-buying. We're going nowhere near the £25 mark, by the way. You've got 30 seconds. Maybe you're like, right, okay, I've got this amount of money to spend today, and that's fine. I'm going to talk to you in just a moment about why, if you are into crystal healing, this is a really great gemstone to have in your possession. We've got some more information as well on peridot for you. I think all of these will sell out today. Here's your item code. Are you ready? OFVR60, that's the code you want to tell those on the call centre, 0800 644 655. There's already a 1 minute queue. Hit 1 to beat it. That'll build up now when you see this price. JewelleryMaker.com is where it's at if you're going to do it on the web. Well done for getting in early, J. Matty. You're going to want to put 4 or 5 of these in your basket, J. Matty. Collector, Cheshire, collector in Cheshire, anonymous collector. Ros in Warwickshire, Suzanne in Nottinghamshire. Now, the guide price for this peridot is $49.95. We are stopping absolutely nowhere near this. Why is it important? Nowhere near this, but we're going to give you a chance to put this in your basket. You need to trust me. Think about pocket change. That's how much this is going to go to. Why is it important to have peridot in your collection? Well, here's another reason we think why.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
have
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like this, clean.
So clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity, depends on quantity.
It's a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Well, that's really important, and thank you to Steve Bennett, because this is super clean. Look at this. You can't see any inclusions, and ours are all pretty much exactly the same. It's going under £10 and not by a whistle or a whisker, okay? You need to be very quick and just trust me. You need to be checking out baskets now. OFV R60 9.95. It's a great price, isn't it? It's a great price. See, you see. Jill, you've got 2. Penelope's got 3. Lorna's got 3. Suzanne's got 4. Maria, you've got 2. J. Matty's still with 1. Collector with 3. Put more in your baskets, trust me. Put more in your baskets. This will sell out today. A very clean peridot, August birth gemstones. Set these into earrings. Set these into your argentium. Put them with your precious metal clays. Pure silver. Maybe into gold. How gorgeous would this be with gold? What about with a rich pink tourmaline? Be incredible, wouldn't it? We know this is an important gemstone. We know it's a birth gemstone. We know historically that this gemstone is loved and adored the world over. We see that striking quality. We see that incredible cut, that oval, brilliant cut, allowing the light and the sparkle to come through. Even though the gemstone I've got here has been encased in seed beads, you still see an incredible glow. Look at that colour. It's striking, isn't it? Do you trust us? You got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I think you should buy 10 of these. Why should you buy 10? Because I think you're going to make a massive profit, because I think you've got one of the most beautiful gemstones, and because I know the price we're going to go to. If you don't multi-buy this, you will never forget the day you didn't multi-buy this. Because for 5 tiny pocket change 95, that is pocket change.
That is.
£5.95. Let me tell you can't buy a tray of eggs for that. £7 they are at our farm, £5.95. This is a gemstone that you can, I'd buy 3 at least, because if you don't buy 3, why? You've got a pair of earrings and a pendant or a ring. If you don't buy 3, you're going to wonder why you didn't buy 3 of these incredible gemstones, the lowest ever price for this fabulous, beautiful peridot cabochon. Of course, Steve has given us this incredible price. Of course, these are going to sell out at this price. Of course, now Jay Matty, you had 1 in her basket the whole way through. Now has 2. Thank you for trusting. Alice 2. Malcolm has 8. Kimberly has 3. Manchester 4. Julie 7. Suzanne 6. 1pm. Don't forget that you only pay 1pm per day here, not even per order. Per day. This is an opportunity for you to get something. Oh, get your certificate of authenticity. It's 25 pence to add to your order, but unless you've got a printer at home, then you go back into your past orders, you click on the peridot once you've paid for it, and then you can print it off for free. So you can sell these on. Do you know what? I'm not even going to tell you not to go and buy 10 of these and sell them on. I'm not going to tell you you can't do that. You can. I'm not going to stop you. No one is. Monica's not going to stop you. I'm not going to stop you. Dan won't stop you either. He's very kind and very gentle. I'm going to just put this. Look. How gorgeous. Now, if you're a seed beader, look at that, what you did. It's gorgeous. Beautiful. Talk to us about how you felt when you were working with these, because the colour must have been striking to you each time.
It is. It's so bright. It's almost... Well, I don't want to say it's blinding, because it sounds like
No, but it is that golden hue coming through is incredible, isn't it? Now I'm going to talk to you about crystal healing. Is that okay for everybody? Mm-hmm. Does everybody mind? You sit down and relax. I'm going to talk to you about peridot. Now, let me see. It's called the Extreme Gem by the Gemological Institute of America. Peridot is born of fire and brought to light. One of only 2 gems, diamond is the other, formed not in the Earth's crust, but in molten rock of the upper mantle, and brought to the surface by tremendous forces of earthquakes and volcanoes. While peridots are born of Earth, other crystals have been found. Yes, you can find. They have been found on Mars. How incredible is that? It's incredible. Let me find the healing for you. Associated with the sun, peridot has been prized since the earliest civilizations for its protective powers to drive away forces of darkness. Set and worn around the neck or bound to the left arm, it was used as a charm against sorcery and magic, evil spirits, night terrors and madness. It cured cowardice, calmed anger, as well as brightening the wit. Peridot is still celebrated for those virtues, protecting the aura, purifying the physical and subtle bodies, and alleviating emotional burdens, guilt and obsessions. It is particularly beneficial for overcoming fear, depression and other psychological disturbances, as well as releasing jealousies, resentments and spite in order to move forward. Peridot is said to promote responsibility and forgiveness, instilling confidence in one's own abilities and re-establishing a self-worth. A powerful generator of the frequency of increase. This lovely talisman must be utilized to manifest abundance in all areas of one's life. Wealth, health, happiness and love. Wow, this is a powerful crystal healer stone. If you believe in this kind of thing, now I'm not a doctor and I can't prove any of these things. These are all things that have been thought through owning peridot over the years, and we've had thousands of years to come up with these things, and that's why I believe, because, you know, these things have been around forever, and there was a time when we didn't have doctors, or we had plants and gemstones and natural things that we would eat or ingest that we believed could heal us, and still to this day we cling on to those. You know, I love an old wives' tale, especially the ones we know work. You know, and I think that there is a connection, but that's just me. That doesn't have to be your connection. We are seriously busy. Now, there is a massive queue on the phone lines at the moment. Please press 1. There's still some available. We had a big quantity of these, but a huge amount has gone. I am seeing pretty much everybody. Is everybody multi-buying? There's only...
Looks like it, yeah.
Only 3 people that I can count so far have not. Louise has 4. Melanie has 3. Linda has 3. I mean, everyone's buying. Now, listen, I've got 23 in unchecked baskets. You must check your basket out. Sorry, I'm doing another Judy Finnegan there. How long have I been Judy Finneganing for? Just, okay. Debbie Wonder, check out Anne, Claire, Helen, Derbyshire, Alison, Helen, North Yorkshire, Angela in West Midlands, Anne in Hampshire, Ros in Warwickshire, Anne in County Wicklow. Check out your baskets. Look at this price. You must check out your basket if you want this. $5.95 OFV, sorry, R60. Now is the time for you to get yourself a beautiful, treasured gemstone with the most exceptional clarity, the most beautiful cut. To me, the brilliant cut is the most beautiful cut. I think it's the most subtle. I think it's the classiest. I love the way the light just bounces around with a brilliant cut, and that's the point in it, giving you all those facets for the light to play around and for you to get that glow. I mean, that's done on purpose. That's done, and you can't do that kind of cut to a stone that has lots of inclusions, because what's the first thing that's going to happen? It's going to bounce around. Those inclusions are going to come right out at you. This is eye clean. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Have we got any of those left? I want to get loads of those. It's my daughter's birth gemstone. We'll have a little look later. Okay, thank you. Oh, I love that. Oh, peridot. Now, needles, 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 needles. I suspect these are things you've got to have in abundance in your drawer.
Oh, yeah.
For without needles, you cannot do certain seed beading projects.
Yeah.
How important is it to have an array of different sizes?
Well, obviously the largest sizes are easier to thread, so that's the benefit of having those. The smaller ones, obviously, they go through smaller beads easier, especially if you have to go through the beads a multiple of times. And also if you have quite heavy fire line, like a 10-pound fire line, that's not going to go through the smaller needles, so you would switch to a larger needle. So it really depends on what you're using it for.
Okay. So we've got here size 10, 11, 12, 13, and then you've got a box of 10s, 11s and 12s. So you've got all the assorted ones in there. So I'd say it's pretty essential to have all of the sizes so that you've got all of the options. And we're going to give you a bundle price. Now that usually means that you're getting a much better deal than if you were to buy these individually. I don't think this is going to be any different. So if you're a seed beader, you're watching today because you wanted Monika's wonderful DVD and you are already on your seed beading journey, this is something that you're going to need. NWXC79 is your item code. Are you ready to grab yourself a sensational deal? £25.45. Now, where else could I get these? Would I have to go to a specific beading shop? How much would these be? How many needles do I have in each tube?
I don't know how many are in these actually.
Let's have a look.
There's a few of them in there.
There's 4.
There's 4 in there, yeah.
4 in each one. Oh no, 4 in this one, 2 in the 13s, 4 in the assorted, 2 in the 12s, 4 in the 10s.
Well, I've seen them online, especially the one with the different sizes, and I've seen them for £12 a tube, some of them.
Oh, really? What, for the just for the mixed ones?
Yeah. I mean, the tulip ones are really hard wearing, so, you know, you buy this kit once and you probably never need to buy another needle again.
Really? They're not break?
They're almost impossible to break.
Are they really?
They're not impossible to break, I'm not going to say that.
What about rust? They wouldn't rust or anything then? Never come across that?
No.
And they've got gold ends to them.
Yeah, because also the ends of them are slightly rounded, so it's harder to go through thread with them, if you know what I mean. So if you're using something like Ceylon, that's quite easy to pierce. This makes it a little bit harder for you to go through your thread by mistake because the ends are not as sharp.
It says here the tip is slightly rounded to avoid splitting the thread. That's great, isn't it? You can use these for beading and embroidery, bead embroidery as well. I'd love to see crewel. I'm really obsessed with seeing crewel work in beads. I think it'd be amazing. Love to see that. £25.45 for you. Now we're going to keep going. Doopy doo doo doopy doo, bum 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 ba-dum. My boxes only go up to that. Oh, it's over here. So here we have a grey wildfire. It's in a 0.15, and you get 45.8 metres rather than the 40. Yeah, that's loads, isn't it? 50 yards. So 0.15, is that super fine or is it thicker than the usual one that you use?
I don't know.
What have you got there? You've got, it's not telling me what that is in pounds.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is in pounds.
I wonder if the thickness is on this
0.006 of an inch it is, if that helps.
0.006, so that would be a £6.
A £6, okay,
Yeah.
so that's great. Now, wildfire, we do a couple of different, and actually I saw somebody ask on Facebook what the best kind of thread to use is. Now, are they all the one, or is there differences between them?
Well, some people say there's a bit of a difference between the wildfire and the fireline. I haven't found any. I mean, maybe it feels a little bit different to the touch, but for what I've used it for, I haven't found any difference between the two. Yeah.
So when you get so you have no preference over either of them.
Fireline or wildfire, no.
Okay, well that's kind of what what they said on Facebook, actually. That's kind of what our expert on Facebook did advise, so I'm glad you said the same thing. So here we go. This is thermally bonded, so that will stop the elements of the thread from splitting.
Yes.
It's thermally bonded, it keeps it bonded together. This is made up of more than one element, you see.
That's the same thing again as with the needles, that when you're doing seed beading, if you go through your thread, it can cause a proper mess. So the fine line is really good because it's almost impossible to pierce it.
Okay, great. So you can't go through the centre of it. You don't want to split it. £6.95. How long does your reel, your spool usually last you, or is that like saying how long is a piece of string?
It's pretty much like saying how long is a piece of string, but don't forget I make more jewellery than most people.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you would make more. So, but this you could expect to last you a while.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at this necklace here, for example, which has got a lot of thread in it, You could probably make, with a reel like that, you could probably make 12 of those.
12 of them? That's loads. I thought you were going to say 2, 3 of those.
No.
12. Okay, fine. Good. So it's really great, super value for money then, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And especially because it's so strong, you know.
That necklace, by the way, is insane.
Making a piece of jewellery, you don't want it to break on you
No,
afterwards, you know?
gosh, God, especially seed bead work, it takes a long time. £6.95, well done to you. Now, we're going to give to you, doopy-doopy-doo, diddly-doo, diddly-doo, diddly-doo. I'm coming up with the songs tonight, Jewellery Makers, aren't I? Oh no, I've dropped one. You get 2 of these. Oh, I only had 2. Hang on. Wait, no, I mean 2 of the little ones. You get 3 tubes altogether.
Oh, nice red.
I dropped one. I dropped this one. You get 2 of these delicas. They're teeny are they called delicas or not? No. They're little tiny.
No, they're 15-0s.
15. They're teenies. I'm so sorry. It's right by my leg as well. So we've got all the reds. So you've got your matte silver lined. It's just there by the plug. So sorry. It's my side.
I used the 15-0s to bezel the peridot. Imagine if that was in the red.
In the red. It'd be sensational. Oh, those are delicas though.
Yes, those are delicas.
Okay, so you do get delicas. I don't know why it's called Lovely Light Pinks. Oh, okay, they were in the wrong boxes then.
Cinnamon rose, light blush and peach. Yeah,
I did get that box, but it's okay. I've got pinks here. We can have those. They're in the one before. These ones are in box 21. Sorry, Jewellery Makers, to talk about box numbers to you, which you have no idea what we're on about, but that was it. It was just they were mixed up. There we go. So here we go. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, that pink.
Dusky pinks, aren't they?
Pink one on the left. Oh, that's nice.
I love pink. I'll tell you something, my little seed bead darling angels. This is going to be a really fantastic deal. It's not just going to be a really fantastic deal. It's going to be a Steve Super Saver. Now, I've just seen what we've got there. Oh, should be $15.99. You don't get her. $7.95 for all 3 of these. That's a good price.
Yes, especially with the 15-0s. Are those 15-0s?
Yes, little teeny wee ones. Yep. So you've got silver light blush 15-0s, peach lined amethyst 11-0s, and semi-matte rose lined. They're gorgeous, really gorgeous they are. $7.95, that's such a great price.
And I haven't got any of those colours, can you believe it?
You need to get those colours.
I do, yes.
You definitely do.
But I like them because it's a sort of a grown-up pink, isn't it? It's
it's
not
dusky
like
pink.
Yeah.
It's a very classy pink, I think.
It is, especially if you put the 3 of them together. I think that's going to be really
gorgeous. Oh, they're gorgeous. $7.95, a QPXC94 is your item code for that one. Gorgeous, aren't they? We've got loads of seed bead bundles coming up for you. Now, we're going to give you some more. What colour do you think I should have? Now, so these are actually cranberry. Oh, no, see, they're in the wrong box then, the ones we had before. Okay, all right. So you get 11-0s in flame red. You get delicas in opaque red luster, and they're wee little delicas.
Yeah.
Oh, they're very pretty. These would go with the Nutcracker, wouldn't they, as well?
Yeah.
These would go with the Nutcracker DVD. 15-0 rounds.
And I find that red beads are usually really hard to find. So I would stock up on your red beads if I were you, because I always struggle to find red.
Yeah, they sell it because, do you know, red is a really popular colour because hearts, Valentine's, Christmas. Yeah. So there's a lot of red. It's delicas that you used, isn't it?
Yeah.
When we did the Nutcracker DVD. We've done quite a few DVDs together. We did this together, didn't we?
Yeah.
Should be $10.85 for these 3, which is already sensational. Don't forget, these are Miyuki seed beads, the market leader because they are all a uniform size. They come in such a great array of colours. £7.95 OYX C42. I'd say that was a super saver deal, would you not? I mean, it is. I don't like the alarm sound. I've changed my alarm that wakes me up in the morning now to the sound of birds singing because I can't bear it. If I open my window though, I can hear the cockerel, but that wakes me up too early. OYXC42 is your item code. They're like waking up, they're rising at 4:30 at the moment, those cockerels. They need to sort themselves right out. They're next door's cockerels. But they do cock-a-doodle-doo really early.
It's funny because quite often I'm up at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning still beading, and I can hear birds chirping at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's because we're supposed to be going forward, aren't we? The clocks need to go forward. I think the birds have got their own times. Nature. It's for ages clocks go forward, not till ages, is it? I'm ready for the light days. Yeah. I'm ready for it. OYXC42 Ruby Reds. Oh, imagine doing a ruby slipper. 29th of March. Well, that's Mother's Day. Oh, phew. I was going to say, how dare they take our lion away from us?
Although the light is getting a bit better because the worst is in winter when I pick my son up from school after like an after-school activity, and I pick him up from school in the dark.
I know, it's bad, isn't it? I hate that. I'm just ready for the lightness. I love getting up and it's light and I can take the dog out before I go to work. Otherwise I've got the head torch on, she has to have that flashy collar on, she hates it. Because I can see what mischief she's getting up to. You've got your cranberry here. Duracoat galvanised cranberries. These are beautiful.
Yeah, I haven't got those either.
That's party colour.
Yeah.
You need these for the party season.
Yeah.
These are Disney pink, aren't they? Which princess is this pink? Aurora. Hail to the king, hail to the queen. You can't sing any more of that or Disney will sue me. My daughter used to make me watch that over and over again. They want to watch the same movie all at Max's was Wally. Over and over and over. Is it bad I haven't seen Frozen yet? My kids were older. No, I need to watch it. Is it good? I like Tangled though. I stopped at Tangled. OBXC32 is your item code for this one. Your Mayuki Light Cranberry Beads. Well done to you if you've got those. So that's £5. Now, let's talk about Mayuki, because you can go and spend loads of time doing these wonderful projects.
Yep.
And you can go and you can buy cheap seed beads if you want to. Look at your hands, they might be a bit blue. Then look at your project, it's a bit skew with because the beads aren't all the same size and you couldn't quite match the colours because they only have one type of red, one type of blue. Mayuki, uniform. Very, 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 very rare to get one which is closed over that you can't get your bead through, your needle through. Very rare to see them break. I've never had one. I haven't done as much as you, obviously. But these really are the best, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, I always say, why not get the best beads, especially at the prices that JewelleryMaker has? Why would you save on trying to get the cheap, rubbish quality beads and then spend hours and hours making a piece of jewellery and then it doesn't look right and it doesn't look professional because you got the cheap, low-budget beads, you know, and then you want to wear the necklace for 10 years, 20 years, whatever, and every time you look at it, you're going to see, oh, that bead's not the same size as the next one, you know.
I mean, it's like spending hours making a dress out of the worst fabric ever.
Yeah.
Why would you do that? You just wouldn't. And wear it and it's itchy and it's uncomfortable, it doesn't look great. You just wouldn't do it. You're going to put the time in, then make sure you've got the right ingredients. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, that's in 24. Okay.
Ooh.
Cry me a river.
Yeah, these ones I do have.
I love these. They're mermaidial, aren't they?
Yeah.
Are we going to do a seed bead mermaid? Are we? I'd love a seed bead mermaid.
Good idea.
Yes, it is, isn't it? With beautiful hair.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. You can't prove to me mermaids don't exist, Carrie. 8 O's in, what's this colour called? Let me find out. Yes, these are seafoam, I know that one. That's cobalt. And then these are silver-lined crystal in your little 15 O's. This would be ideal for a mermaid, a mermaidial project. QOXC71, £12.85 is your should-be price. £9.95. Here we have it, river or seas. Love it. £9.95, so under £10 for these.
Yeah, especially for the special finishes, because I think this one is a galvanised one. This one would be like a rainbow coating, I think. And the third one is silver line. So these are all special finishes. They're not just your basic seed beads.
They're gorgeous. Be quick though. Be quick. Eight O's, 11 O's and 15 O's. Candy, Anne, Julie, you've got yours. It's great to have your company. Any texts in? Any texts? We haven't said about the 9 o'clock kits yet. They're all under 50. Sorry, only dogs and cats can hear me. They're all under £15. Brand new. Amazing. When I first saw this, I thought it was a tulip. Look, because I saw this upside down. So I thought, what is that? I'm so delighted because you know how obsessed I am with healing and things. It's a rose quartz angel. Oh, look, she's beautiful. I love this, I love this. Rose quartz, decoratively, on your mantelpiece, you need 2. One either side of the mantelpiece. Beautiful, I love it. It feels fabulous. It's hand carved.
But isn't it nice if you have like a craft stall and you're selling rose quartz jewellery to have one of those on there?
People want to buy her though because she's gorgeous. I love things like this. I love angels and stuff. And you know what? If you're remembering an angel and if you're remembering someone who's no longer with us and you've got a little tea light, put the little tea light in front of the angel, and I think that would be such a pretty thing to do. This is £30.21 and the hand carving is just beautiful. In fact, you have got so much rose quartz there. I love things like this. I think they're symbolic. And if you have a little shrine to someone, maybe you've done the beaded photo frame and it's got somebody that's no longer with us and you've got them in the frame, you've got your angel there and you've got a little tea light in front of it. How pretty would that be? We've only got 2 of these left in the world. Julie's going to take one of them. Is Kimberly going to take the other? Is Lister in Hertfordshire in for this? What a beautiful thing. It's gone and so she's gone. Enjoy your home. Oh, that's not in number 3. Oh, look what we've got. Have we got the grabber? Never mind. This is dynamic. Wow. Have you ever worked with Larimar before?
No.
So you know about it though, right? You can only get it from the Dominican Republic. That's where it's from. Helen's in. Hiya Jenny, I love the show so much. How you present, especially the crystal healing, are amazing. Will you have aqua colour agate soon? Thank you, my darling. We'll try for you.
Wow.
Larimar. The word for... So the chap who discovered it had a daughter called Larissa. The name of the sea, Lamar. He fusioned them. So you've got Larimar. What a lovely story. Yeah. What a gorgeous gemstone. And doesn't the name suit the gemstone in this instance? Imagine being now in the Dominican Republic. People call it Dominica, don't they? Is that how you're supposed to say it? Dominica?
I don't know.
I think if you're from the Dominican Republic, you call it Dominica. But I've never been there, so I could be wrong. Let's take ourselves there. the tropical seas. Don't worry, you haven't paid for it, so you're really relaxed. Everything's free. The tropical seas, and you look out and you see this incredible colour. What an amazing gemstone this is. Just fabulous. Look at the edge of this. There's only one in the world of these left. And you've got the most amazing cut, the most striking colour. Beautiful, isn't it? Larimar. This is the biggest Larimar I think I've ever seen. What would you do with it? You could do like that, a ring that goes across two fingers, couldn't you, with this? It could be quite quirky. It could be a pendulum style. You could just have it as a palm stone.
You could put it in some sort of a headdress as well. That would look really nice.
Beautiful, beautiful. $199.95. If you go to Dominican Republic, this gemstone seems to heighten in price. People want to take it away. And it is a very difficult one to get hold of anywhere. Anywhere. It's not easy for us to get hold of Larimar. That when Kerry went to the Dominican Republic, there were shops that just sold Larimar and amber. I'm just trying to look up for you. You know what I'm trying to do.
Do you know what it reminds me of? For New Year's Eve, I got this bottle of champagne, which was like a turquoisey blue
I
colour.
know that, yes.
And it
very
had
expensive.
silver particles floating around in it, and when you shook it up, it kind of swirled
like
around.
mica, isn't it? Yeah. It looks like that. Yeah, like the swirling of the sea. This is a collector's piece. It is a considered purchase, but we've only got one.
Oh.
Only one of you. Oh, quite a lot of you have gone for that. Candy and John went for that. Do-be-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, these are 50. Right.
Wow.
Have a look at these. Listen to that sound. Huge, great big cylinders, big agate cylinders. They're gorgeous. Look at all of these. Look at all of these colours. Look at the size of these. Now, we had these yesterday, but a part of a massive bundle. And a lot of you wanted to buy them separately. Linda absolutely loved these. They were her favourites.
I love using these to make sort of bag charms with a tassel underneath.
Exactly, yes. Definitely for tassels.
Yeah. Or at the bottom of a really long necklace.
That colour. Should be £21.95. Look at, feel these, do that. It's like a snake.
Oh, yeah.
It's a gemstone snake.
Oh, it's so smooth.
That's not the noise snakes make. £12. What a snake eye. You can't roll your R's. I have to go. You do that to a pony when you're trying to make it jump. £12.95. I won't do it again, it's annoying, isn't it? Probably dogs are woofing at me right now. DKY08, 1,250 carats of multicoloured agate. This is a sensational strand. I absolutely love these. I'd only seen them for the first time yesterday. I think they're fantastic. So do you, Julie, Audrey, you've got yours. Little gemstone snake. Suzanne, Bernadette, you've got yours. Look at the formation of these. Agate holds the colour really well. And what you'll see is the dye takes to the different areas in different ways. And I love that. I love the fact that agate gives us that. You get that sort of window inside the gemstone. And we don't get that with a lot of gemstones. A lot of gemstones you dye, howlite for instance, and the whole gemstone pretty much dyes that colour. This, because of the different layers that you get, you get a different effect. This gemstone's gone through different stages, as you can see. 1295 MDK Y08 is your item code. Next up, oh, I haven't got that. Wait there. Oh, the quality of this labradorite is insane. Yeah, it's lush.
Wow.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh.
Woo!
Wow.
Hallelujah.
That's amazing.
Wait there, I'm going to take that black away because it's drowning it. Look. Ready? Ready for the light show? Oh yeah, you're ready. Are you even ready though? Look at those. Incredible. I always say this, make a wish on labradorite, make a wish on moonstone, because I think they have those magical, those ethereal qualities. I just do. I think they're magic.
Wow.
Can you imagine, right, before telly, before electricity even, seeing a gemstone like this, it's total magic. You must have been astounded.
Yeah.
Can you imagine looking at this gemstone, having not seen electricity, having not seen anything that's been man-made, and seeing this naturally, and just, it would be staggering. You'd be mesmerised. You'd definitely think it was enchanted.
Yeah.
You'd think inside there whispered the ghosts of your dreams. That's what this strand does to me. I think this gemstone, is a magical, is an ethereal and enchanted gemstone. I can't prove to you they're not enchanted, and I wouldn't want to, because I think they are enchanted. Look at these. The reds in these are a sensation. A sensation. Look, it's magic. That's why Dan's going, the reflection on this strand is really catching the light before it's even showing it in real life. It's really weird. Yeah, it's called magic. That's what that is. Look at the red. This is the best strand of labradorite I've ever seen.
It
Do
is,
you know that?
yeah. And it's amazing because when you make it into a piece of jewellery, people will sort of take like a double take, looking at it, because like, oh, did I really see that flash of colour in there, you know?
I wouldn't be able to give this to anyone else because I'd be jealous of them.
No, keep it for yourself, yeah.
That is, just look at everyone. This is the best strand I've ever seen. I hope yours is as good as this when you get it home, because you'll be just delighted. I love it. Oh, you know, I hate that joke. Oh, let's do some clear quartz, Jenny Cleary. It's worse than Jenny Clearasil. Do you know what I always get? Hello, is that Mrs. Clearly? No, it's not. Don't you hate that when people get your... You must get that with people's getting your name wrong. How do you say it? Scholtes?
Scholtes, but I get solettes and I get...
Cholets?
I get all sorts of things. It's like, I don't understand how they managed to get all the letters like completely the wrong way around.
It's so annoying. At least give it a go, Audrey on the end of the phone to me. Oh, now I know how Shawnice feels. From Love Island, if you didn't know. Don't be calling her Shawnice. It's Shawnice, even though it's about Sean. Now, Dan, do you know what? What's your surname? Truman, that's it, yeah. The Truman Show. I like it. Can't get that wrong. Unless they call you Truman. No one calls you that. No, they call him Truman. Tom Stewart, you can't get that wrong. Martindale, you can't be getting Martindale wrong, can you? Kerry Martindale. I full named you all. There we go. Get her on the Instagram, if she can receive any more followers. Now, here we go. I nearly got kicked off of Instagram the other day. I can't tell you what I did, though. £9.95 is your price for these. 14 millimetres.
Wow.
Look at that clarity. It's insane, isn't it? Anything goes with anything. Goes with apps. Oh, do you know what I really go with?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh, there we are. Oh, we're still in that bar. We're still in that bar.
Yep.
Nobody's come to collect us yet, and I don't want them to.
Really looks like huge drops of water, doesn't it, that quartz?
Love that. Brand new kit's coming up very soon. Text us in. What are you doing tonight? What day is it? Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Tuesday? What a funny old day Tuesday is. We've just got over the weekend. Ba-ba-da-da-da-la-da-da-la-da. Russian dioxide.
Nice.
Look at these, they're like little seed beads. This
I was
is a
gonna
very
say, they're
strong
really nice
gemstone.
to use on the stars and the points of the stars. and things
Amazing.
like that, yeah.
But this is a very high-end gemstone. Very high-end. Russian royalty. Thank you, Michael Woofy. Russian royalty, that's what this reminds me of. There's a saying in the jewellery industry, this is everything an emerald wants to be. Why is that? The strength, the saturation of colour, the clarity, the fact it comes in bigger deposits, even though these are small, you're still getting an incredible amount of light, you're getting an incredible amount of colour in there. They're beautiful, aren't they? The consistency of colour as well throughout each gemstone, but you can only get to the mine in a couple of the months of the year, because the rest of the year it's frozen over, or the roads are frozen to the mine, and you don't want to be left there because you'll freeze to death. No one wants that kind of death. One left. ZAN V75 is your item code. £19.95 for this. It's a collector's gemstone. And to have it in those perfect little sparkly rounds, put them, lots of these in earrings with gold. I think with gold it looks rich. I mean, it goes with silver, yeah, sure. But gosh, with gold, you're on fire. It's a light. Make sure you're quick. There's only one. There is a chance. There's a few of you for it. It's gone. Suzanne was the quickest in the drawer there. She was like... Suzanne was there for it. She was there for it. Okay. I've never been to Burma. Have you ever been to Burma?
No.
Love to go. Where is Burma? Is it outside of Thailand, isn't it?
I think so. But
North of Vietnam, I'm hearing. Okay, well, I wasn't too far off. Burmese sapphire. There are two types of sapphire I desire to own. One of them is Burmese sapphire. The other one is Ceylon sapphire. They are just the most elegant of gemstones in my mind, because they have that incredible power, that incredible colour. And my word, do I love sapphires. Don't they look rich? Sapphire, of course, was the gemstone of choice for Princess Diana. She chose that ring. She was presented with a box of different rings, and she went straight in for that sapphire. Why do you think? Why do you think? Maybe it was that colour that drew her. Putting this with pearls would be just divine and heavenly to me. But you'll notice with this, if you come really close, there are pinks in this strand.
oh yeah.
This is just something else, isn't it? Can you see in the centre a real pinky blue there, and the colour is deep, isn't it? Really sparkling, gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, I love this. Do you know, you've got that certificate of authenticity. If you trot off to have this valued, you'd be trotting back smiling. Suzanne, again. On fire. 10 minutes to the new kits under £15. What shall I go for? Oh, it's quite a lot of pressure. I think I'm going to... Oh, shall I go for the turquoise or the garnet? You're saying garnet, are you? Okay, now, did you buy the peridot? Well, we know, so many of you bought the peridot. Would you like something that's going to go so beautifully well with it? You need these. I love these. Rhodolite garnet. Now we only had a few of these left, don't we? Oh, we've only got one left. We've done a sensational deal on these. Look at that pomegranate. Imagine these with the peridot.
Yeah.
Get them fast. You've got 6 gemstones in here. They're beautiful, aren't they? So we've known and loved garnet since before the Bronze Age. We've adorned ourselves as human beings in garnet. Have I given you your... Yes, I have. Now, this really is, to me, one of the most amazing things you can get. Loose, ready-made gemstones for you to go and set in your argentium, set in your pure silver clay, put with gold, take to a jeweller's, have something made. These are fabulous quality. These are sensational clarity. Message just in from Ree. Jenny, you were right. Burma is next to Thailand, near River Kwai. Thank you. Thanks. How do I say your name? Ray? Ray? Ray. Mwah. Now, should we go there? Let's go. Come on. Come on. Sure, why not? 19.99 for all 6 of these. What's that each?
That's £3 and a bit each, isn't it? Yeah.
£3.33.
Wow.
Insane, isn't it? Beautiful. Love it. Love it. Okay, Dan.
Number 17.
Papa, there's nothing in there, is there? What should it be? Yes, in 16. Oh, he's gone for a Mother's Day strand, an Easter strand, a February's birthday strand. These are going to be rings, bracelets, gem-heavy bracelets. Gorgeous. Look at the colour. Love this light form of amethyst. I think it looks great with the jadeite that I've just put next to it. A gemstone of tranquility and calm, which is kind of... You're really calm, Dan. You're a calm guy until someone tells your dog off or something. Then you are not calm. You are not okay with that. Once my old dog, some old lady hit him with a. She didn't like the look of him, so she whacked him. I was like, "What? You don't whack my dog!
Wow.
How dare you whack my dog?" And she said, "Well, he's too big. He shouldn't be in this park." I said, "Too big for who?" No, he was an American bulldog. And why would you hit an American bulldog? No, he's not scared. So do you know the dog out of, what's the one? Parenthood, I think it's called. One where they've got all the children, they've got a white version. I had a dog like that called Winston.
Oh.
He was our family dog. Oh, no, he wasn't scary. He was so stupid. We had sliding French doors, and if he saw a cat outside, he'd go bang against the door, bang against the door. And do you know what he did once? He hated cats, or he wanted to chase them. I had the window open, I'd taken him up the hill. He was sat in the passenger seat, as he always did. He used to sit on the passenger seat and he used to put his hand on my leg because it was so cute.
Oh.
And then he saw a cat and he jumped out the window as I was driving. People were going, "Your dog?" I was like, "Yes, I know, Beverly. I'm trying to pull over." Didn't put a seatbelt on him, no. Never made that mistake again. These should be £21.95. I love dogs, all breeds of dogs. £11.95. XAG P46 says you're right to go 580 carats, 11 by 15. These are beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful. I can't bring Maven. She's too big now. She's so leggy. She's massive. She's bigger than a Dalmatian. She was playing with the Dalmatian this morning. She's bigger than the Dalmatian. That's ridiculous.
What kind?
She's a Labrador Retriever, a black lab. She's so big, though. She's not supposed to be that big. She wouldn't win crufts because she's too big for a girl.
I used to have a boxer and Doberman.
I love Dobermans. I love boxers as well, but boxers are great. No, Dobermans are lush. They're good guard dogs, aren't they?
They are, but everybody thinks they're sort of kind of vicious, but they're not actually. They're really loving dogs. They'll come and sit on your lap if you let them, you know.
You've got a wolf, Dan, haven't you? What dog have you got? Husky cross.
Malamute, Dalmatian,
Malamute. Does she speak then, like Malamutes do? They go, "Oh," don't they?
She speaks a lot.
My mom's Chihuahua Missy does that when they try to cut her nails.
What does she do?
No, she kind of talks. She goes...
Mutters, don't they? Funny little things, dogs. Mia's got a Chihuahua cross Jack Russell, my daughter, and it literally, she thinks she's a human. She gets in the bed with Mia and she lies on her back like that, and you have to put the cover over, and then she moves down. Mia has the electric blanket on, she snuggles, and I think she's gonna, but she doesn't. She loves the heat. She's a Mexican dog. That's what we say to her. She's half a Mexican. Now, have a look at these gorgeous kits that we've got. So you've got, what are these beads called again? They're different, aren't they?
Well, the ones in the little pots are called O beads.
Yeah,
And
well,
then
teacups. I've
those
never
are
seen
teacups,
those.
yeah.
I love them.
So do I.
They're cute. That's how come you made those amazing earrings. They look like rosebuds. We're going to see.
Those wedding bouquets that they make look like full circle, yeah.
I think they're gorgeous, and I know you're going to love the demonstration. So don't go anywhere. Kit's going under £15. When? After this.
Jewellery makers, on the 27th of February, we're moving back to Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m, which means that more of you get to see our wonderful designs and incredible deals. Then from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m, we'll be back on Freeview HD Channel 74 as usual. If you watch us on Virgin, Sky or Freesat, then there's no change. You can carry on watching us as normal. So tune in on Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD Channel 74 from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. from the 27th of February. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, this Saturday's Late Show has something very, very special for you in the 8 o'clock hour. Well, we've got some pearls, but not just any pearls. Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, gold and white. But there's only very small quantities. Some only have 3 in stock of each one. So you need to be quick if you want to grab yourself something special here on Jewellery Maker, Saturday night, the 8 o'clock hour.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny, and Monica, the fabulous Monika Scholtes, is going to... Did I say it right?
Close enough.
I was going to say fabulous, but I just realised I'd already said fabulous. Is going to give us some demonstrations on the earrings, but I just want to show you also... Well, I'll show you that in a minute. We want to show you the whole entire range of jewellery that Monika has made with the seed beads. So the teacup beads. This is the first time I've ever seen teacup beads, and I love them. They're fabulous.
They're really cute. They look like little flowers if you bunch them together.
They do. They're wonderful.
There's a few different ways you can
I
use
can
them.
imagine if you stack them, put them in bracelets, they'd look different as well, kind of scaly. Can I just show everybody that you finished the ring? Now, this is just, if you didn't buy the peridot, where were you? We're going to recap that later. Look at the ring. Oh my God. That is it's beautiful. It's beautiful. That is lush. You're so good. You've impressed me massively today. Thank you.
I may have tasted a bit wonky,
You
but
didn't.
I was in a rush.
It's your own worst critic, this one. Now, we've got lots of kits. They're all going under £15, but they all have... None of them have a massive quantity. Not enough to go around. So, look at that. So pretty. I love it. Now, we're going to give you Midnight Skies. Can you tell me the colours? This one here. Mm-hmm. So, you've got... Oh, here we go. That helps us, doesn't it? Yes, you've got like a gunmetal, a gold, and a deep purple. Then you've got this... What are these little donut beads called?
O-beads.
O-beads. O-bead. I've never seen any of these beads. Kerry's saying the same. I've never seen it. These have been only like a morning show bead. Because I've never seen them. They've been kept. So that's what the O beads look like. Little O's, little O beads. CEXC93 is your item code. Your Midnight Sky with your check teacup beads. 3 tubes. Do you happen to know how many are in these?
Yes, actually. I'm not sure how many is supposed to be in there, but I counted, because the description says 100 pieces. I counted 2 of the tubes, and both of them had 106.
Oh, so a minimum of 100 in each tube, we'll say then.
Yeah, I would say, yeah.
So you've got about 300. Oh, yeah, it does say in front of me. I do apologise. Then the O beads you also have 100 of. We're calling these Crystal Labrador. Crystal Labrador?
Yeah.
Why a Labrador?
I don't know. The seed beads as well, you get them in the Labrador colours, which are silver. I don't know why they're called that.
It's funny, isn't it? You've got your hematite colour, your jet, and your tanzanite colour, which is a purple, actually, rather than a blue. These are £9.95 for all 4 tubes. You've got to be quick. We said under 15 for each kit, but we didn't mean by a little bit. Margaret, Greater Manchester, you've got yours. Greater London, Berkshire, North Yorkshire, Fiona in Cheshire, Kimberley in Aberdeenshire. Lots of you shopping with us this evening. It's great to have your company. Don't forget to get Monika's DVD. Add that to your order. It's £4.95. We'll pop it on the bottom of your screen in a mojo. Jenny in Wiltshire, you've got yours. Cheshire, check out. County Durham, you need to check out. 2 Fionas, Fionas, £9.95. Monika's DVD is on the bottom of your screen. Brand new, but it's got limited stock. I need to let you know that. Now we've got lots. Are we going to stay with this one while it sells out? Because we have got quite a lot of people there.
That's the kit that I've used in the big.
Oh yes, so this is for the necklace.
Yeah.
Which we can't see at the moment. We'll see it in a minute.
Shall I bring it up?
Dan's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Run, run as fast as you can. Show the beads off to everyone, cameraman. Thank you, Dan. Here he comes. There we are.
Oh.
So that's...
Can I just fix it quickly? It's a little bit
of course.
wonky, because it's obviously packaged up when I bring it in, so...
Fabulous. Next one up for you. What colours should I have, my lord? My lord? That was weird, they just said. Sorry, well, you call people weird stuff. Now, ready? Which one? I'd say milky amethyst. What's a milky amethyst look like?
I think it's that one from the
You think it
picture
is this one?
That I was showing earlier, yeah.
Okay. Milky amethyst. I hate the word milky.
Like, it's just not a nice word, is it? If you're you look a bit milky, that doesn't sound nice. I don't want to look milky. There's nothing milky about these, okay? You've got, but it's saying red metallic pear, transparent topaz, and your O beads crystal A bead. Yeah, that is these. I don't know what red pear. None of those look like red pear, but. Topaz pink, yes, that's that.
I think it's the pink ones must be the red pear.
I think you might be right. £9.95. Greater London, Berkshire, Julie, Margaret, collector in Cheshire, Jenny in Wiltshire, you've got yours. All of you got the last one too. What a great price. You're going to love these. What projects have you got in mind? Don't forget, Monica's going to be giving us a 20-minute demonstration momentarily. Yes, which, if you got the email, it said free demonstration on it. I was like, woodland walk. I'd say if I was going to walk through the woods, these are the colours I might see. I hope I'm not wrong.
Yeah, that green one is the one that's the earring that I'm going to do.
Woodland. Oh, these are the ones you need for the earrings.
Yeah.
Woodland walk, do. I love. Hey, I went for a woodland walk this morning down Wymondley Woods with Maeve. Jan says we have a lovely local bus driver here called Milky. Smashing chap. Why is he called Milky? But why is he called that? I don't think there's any nice attachment. Like, he might be called Milky because he spilt milk down him or something. I don't want to know why he's called Milky, actually. People have some funny nicknames, don't they? Milky. My nickname, Jen Dodd. My brother told me that my real dad was Ken Dodd because I was goofy. And then, growing up, I had a different nickname. Yeah, so my family called me Jen Dodd because I was goofy. And my brother said I did look like him, and he told me that that was my real dad, which I believed for about 3 years of my life. Well, my dad was always on location, so I never really... It was always fine. Like, oh, is that really my dad? Is that why I look different to you lot? I don't think Ken Dodd is my real dad. PGXC23, £9.95. But no, my real dad, I do look like my actual dad. If that's who he is. PGXC, no, it is. It is, I've tried swapping him. £9.95. Stop me talking, please. No, Lozy, you there. Fiona, you've got yours. Margaret, Nikki, Sheila has 2. Greater London, Catherine in Cheshire, Penelope in Devon, another collector in Cheshire, Helen, Elizabeth, Jacques, Jan, Isle of Man. He used to be a milk delivery. See, yes, okay, fine. All right, Milky?
Fair enough, yeah.
Yeah, that was a dying trade, really. Woo! I have the milkman still. Yeah, we have the milkman. Oh, there's a bottle of my milk in the fridge. Not my milk. I think it came from my house. Imagine if that was in everyone's tea. Start that rumour. Have you used Jenny's bottled milk? Oh, you know what that actually is. They don't call me Milky for nothing. It's my milk from my house that the milkman delivered the other day. Oh, stop me, Monika. It's Jan's fault. Anyway, she started it. £9.95! Look at these.
Yeah, those are in the middle necklace there.
Look at this. Well, what's weirder, the fact that we don't drink our own milk in bottles or that we drink the milk of something else? You wouldn't go to a dog and ask it for a pint of its milk, would you? Why is it okay for us to drink cow's milk? I love milk, though. I'm all about the milk. Unless it's goat's milk, that is disgusting. £9.95. Do you like goat's milk?
I haven't tasted goat's milk, but I do like goat's cheese.
Oh, I like goat's cheese. If you tasted goat's milk, you might be sick. It's horrible. I don't even... If you liked goat's milk, I would be like, there might be something wrong with your taste buds.
And I like Stilton. MVX, in case you're wondering whether I got sensitive buds. MVXC03 is your item code. Eternal Flame is the name of this kit. Collector Helen, you've got yours. Greater London Town, Cheshire Joy in East Sussex. Sheila's got 2. Oh, look, I'm sorry about that. My skirt's I've had my bottom out the whole time. Now. Oh, dear me. These are my favourite because you know why. They're mermaids.
Yeah.
Mermaids colours. Oh, I love that. That's like armour.
Yep.
Look at that. Mermaids and armour, you say. Yes, I say back. Look. And the blues. I love the blues. They're gorgeous, aren't they? What's this one called? Ocean Deep.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Love it.
Mm.
AJXC06, £9.95. Well, you knew the price, didn't you? You're all lining up for this one. Oh, this is your favourite too. Loads of you in for this one. I love them. You must have been delighted with these.
I was. There was so much to choose from that I had, yeah.
And a little goes a long way. Well, you're going to show us, aren't you?
Yep.
Are you all ready for a wonderful 20-minute demonstration? You need to make sure... Oh, not yet. We've got more. We've got more yet. Wait there. OK, I'm waiting. OK, where? OK. Oh, I haven't done the earth and sky. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Oh, they're mermaidial, aren't they?
Yeah.
Silver-lined olives. Lovely. 8O silver-lined olives. This is lovely. Mayuki, of course. Mm-hmm. Smoky... Listen, I love this name. Smoky Opal Silver-lined Alabaster. What's an alabaster? What's an alabaster? What is it? It sounds good, though. Say alabaster. It's a good word to say.
It is.
It's like Alabama, isn't it? Alabama Slammer. Galvanised. What's in Alabama? Apart from the Alabama Slammer. Look at those colours. They're beautiful. Mm. Is it like in Texas, Alabama? No. Near Georgia. Like the Ray Charles song, Georgia. Mm. Which was because he was from Georgia and they wouldn't let him play in Georgia, would they?
I didn't know.
For mean reasons. You should watch the film. Earth and Sky. These are gorgeous. I love these. Should be. Hey, they're going below £10.
Wow.
For 3?
15's in there as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
You've got 15 O's.
Yeah.
You've got bum 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 ba-dum. Wah! 11 O's and you've got 15 and 8 O's. Where's the other one got there? £8.40. NEXC32 is your item code. Earth and Sky Mayuki seed beads. I love that. That's a great price, isn't it? Everyone's going wild.
I use those in the blue necklace.
Ah.
Yeah.
The one on the very end?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. I love that twist you've done. It's beautiful. Number 7, okie dokie. Amazing bundle, amazing O-rings. I think Amazing Grace is my favourite hymn. What's your favourite hymn?
I don't really have one.
You don't like hymns, they don't like hymns. Yeah, but I grew up around hymns. You don't have to be religious to like hymns. So, here we go. Yeah, but it could just remind you of a nice time. Like, or maybe it might remind you of a bad time. Now, I just... I don't know what... Okay, so it looks like you're getting 200 of each here.
Mm-hmm.
Not all hymns are funerals. What about stand up, clap hands, shout, thank you, Lord? That's a great hymn. Used to go wild for that back in the day. You used to be able to stand up and clap your hands. There you go. You've got your blacks in there as well, your whites. There you go. You've got those lovely bronze colour, jet bronze and jet hematite. Loads of O's.
Yeah, so I used 3 of those colours in the bracelet. And then the other colour, I used it in the big necklace. So I've got the black and the white and the bronze in the bracelet.
Love that. I love that. That's beautiful. So you've used a whole good collection there. You've done loads.
Yeah, I've tried to use them in different ways.
And you did. You've done absolutely stacks. Well done to you. That must have taken you days. How much notice did we give you?
Quite a lot with this kit, actually. I've had it for a while.
You've been up all night? And for like 5 weeks?
Like I said, the birds are chirping at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
No, I had these for a while.
Thank you so much. What you saying there, lad? All right. Now. Oh, look.
Yeah, that's the colour I used to bezel the peridot.
Oh. Okay, you need these. Look, here they are.
Except I've used black fire line there because I didn't have any crystals, so they look a bit darker in the ring. But
we'll forgive
if
you.
you use white fire line, it would look a little bit clearer.
That ring is so lush. Then you've got your 11O silver lined rubies. You've got your 8O galvanized gold. Don't look back. And then you've got your galvanized sea green in 11Os. That's a lovely collection, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And that green goes so well with the green cup beads, the ones in the earring.
Are these some of the? Did you use these in the earrings?
In the earring, yeah. Yeah.
They're beautiful. The green in these are the green that Monika has used in the earrings that she's going to show us.
Actually, in both earrings I used those.
Ah, oh yeah, you did it at the top and bottom of the other ones too. I love those earrings. She's fab, isn't she? Should be $22.80, and we're happy with that price because these are my Uki seed beads. $14.95. Great reduction in price for you there. OTX C20.
And again, you've got all the special finishes because you've got 2 there that I think are galvanized.
Yeah, 2
and then you've
galvanized.
got 1 silver lined, and then you've got the 15s. So
I think those are they're crystal. They're gold lined. These ones.
Oh, really? No, I didn't even
These
see
are
that.
gold lined crystal.
Wow.
I've never seen gold lined. I don't think it's usually they say silver lined, don't they? They're beauts. Definitely says gold lined.
Crystal.
They're beautiful. Next along, my darlings. Misty morning. We've had many a misty morning lately, haven't we? You can't see nothing. You look out into the field, you don't know where those ponies are. You can't see them. Now, you've got here, this is a lovely cut. Sorry, I had an itch then. Galvanised silver. Galvanised silver something, it says there.
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's correct.
And then you've got your purple, metallic purple iris, which I love that colour. Very peacocky colour, isn't it?
Yep.
Then you have got your matte galvanised silver, and then these little beautiful purple Ceylons in 15Os. They're gorgeous little Ceylon. Have you used the little Ceylon ones in the necklace?
The size 15s?
These little teeny weenies? The wee ones?
No, actually I haven't used those anywhere.
Okay.
I used... In the big necklace I used the purple 11Os.
And you've used these at the top.
Yes.
So you've used those quite a lot through there.
Because these are called silver, but they're actually more like a...
Yeah, they're gold. It's
goldy
I
colour.
get confused by the names of their colours sometimes, but you know what? If we weren't confused, we'd be bored. $13.95 is your item code. It's nice to have a little bit of point of difference, isn't it? Look at those. $13.95 DWX C32. Okay, we're ready. It's time for a super demonstration. I know you've been waiting for this. Any questions? Get them in now. Take it away, Monika, my darling.
Bring one of the earrings over, if that's okay, so I can tell you what I'm talking about. So, I love making beady beads, so whatever beads I get, I try to make a beady bead, and I think this one turned out really well. So, inside of this, what I have inside is sort of like a base to build the cup beads onto, because if you just put them together like this, it would be really squishy. So you need something inside to to be able to attach them to. So I started out with a beady bead similar to the 4-bead beady bead that we've done a few times on JewelleryMaker, except this is done with 5 beads. So I'm going to show you how to make that first, and then attaching the cup beads is really easy after that. So you're going to start off with a piece of thread. Again, I used fire line, a fairly thick fire line. It doesn't have to be particularly thin or particularly thick. Whatever you have is fine. And you don't need a stopper bead either. So you're going to start by picking up, these are the 8-0 beads that I'm using, just to make it a little bit larger, because with the 11-0s it would be a little bit small. So I've picked up 5 of them. Okay, then I'm going to bring them down to the end of my thread, leave a bit of a tail so you can hold on to it, and then go through all of them again, and then tie a double knot, or you can tie a triple knot if you want to be extra secure, just to make sure it all stays together nice and tightly. Okay, I'm going to do a triple knot because last time I was doing my demo I did a double knot. Of course it came apart. As it would during
You
the
don't
demo.
want that.
Okay, so that's nice and tight now. Okay, and then I'm just going to go through the first bead next to the knot so that I'm coming out of a bead. Okay, now what you're going to do to make one of these beady beads, you need to have basically this shape, these flowers all attached to each other.
Okay, so you've got 5 there, haven't
So you've got 5 beads there. Now I'm going through this bead here. This is going to be one of the 5 beads of my next little flower of 5 beads. Okay, so I'm going to pick up another 4, 3, 4, and I'm going to make that into a circle with this bead that I'm coming out of. Okay, so now I've got 2 lots of 5 beads next to each other like that. Okay, now we need to add the next 5 beads. Now, the main thing you need to remember is in each of these circles of 5 beads, you're never going to be using or sharing one of two beads with another circle next to it. You're always only sharing one. So you can see this one bead here is shared between these 2. So when I'm doing the next one here, I'm going to use this bead and this bead here. So I'm going to go through the next one along in this circle. Okay. Okay. Now I'm also going to be using this bead here for my next circle. So I've already got 2 beads out of my 5. So now I'm going to add another 3. So pick up 3.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, I get it.
3, and then I'm going through this one here.
And the next one along.
And the one I've
to the
come
right.
out of.
Yeah.
To make my next
Put it
circle.
together, circle, yeah.
So you can see this one bead is shared between those 2 circles. This one bead is shared between that circle and that circle.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So that's the main thing to remember. So now I'm going through the next bead along in this circle. Okay?
Yeah.
And you can see the same thing again. So I've got these 2 beads here. Okay, not the one that's shared, but these 2 are kind of next to each other, and they're part of 2 different circles. So I'm going to use those 2 beads there to make the next circle along. So I'm picking up 3 beads again. Then I'm going through this one, and the one that I'm coming out of again. Okay, so now I've got 4 little circles there. Okay? Now just keep going, go through the next one again in this circle here in the middle. Oops. Okay? Because when you start your next circle, you don't want your thread to be coming out of the bead that you're sharing. This one here, because you're not going to be sharing that bead with anything else. So that's why you need to move on to the next sort of empty bead in your little circle. Okay? So again, I've got this bead here that's kind of next to it, and that one, they're sort of in a straight line, if you can see that. And they come from 2 separate circles. So now I need to make that into 5 beads again. So I'm picking up 3 beads again. And then I'm going through these 2 here that are in a straight line. Okay? You can kind of see what's happening here, because I've got one circle of 5 beads in the middle, and I'm putting another circle around each of the beads in that original circle in the middle. Okay? So now again, I go through this next empty bead here, but also now you can see that this bead in the next circle is kind of also in a straight line next to this one, and this one is also. You can see. So we've got 3 circles there, and I've got the next bead here, and the bead here, the loose bead, and the one in the circle. They're all kind of lining up. So I'm going to go through this one here, because now I'm going to join up all 3 of those. Okay, so because I've got 3 of my 5, I'm just going to pick up another 2 now. and then I'm going to go through all 3 of those. Okay?
Yeah.
Right, now
It's starting to curve now.
It's starting to curve a little bit, yes. Okay. Now again, I need to go through the next loose bead because I'm coming out of a shared bead here. So I'm going through that one. I'm trying to hold it flat so you can see it better, but actually if I put it together properly, it's kind of making almost a half circle.
Yeah, you can see it. And that kind of, you sort of know you're on the right track then.
Yeah. So now I'm coming out of this first loose bead. Now again, the only other bead I have close enough to go through is this one here. You see, because the next circle here, that bead is too far away. And I would have to go through this one here, then I would have 2 beads from the same circle. So I'm coming out of this bead here, which is in this circle, and this one here is next to it as well, which is a loose bead in this circle.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I've got my 2 beads there, so now I'm adding 3 beads again. And I'm going through these 2 here. So I've got my next 5 beads there. Okay? I'm going to flip it over the other way actually. Now I'm going to put my tail end through because I've managed to get it inside my little ball. It makes it harder to hold on to. Okay. So now again I'm coming out of a shared bead here, which is shared between this circle and this circle. So I'm going to go on to my next loose bead, which is that one there. Okay. And again you can see you've got this next circle here next to it. So this loose bead in that circle again is lining up nicely with this one here. Can you see?
Yeah.
So I'm going through that one there. Okay. And then this one is also lining up. So I can go through these beads here without having to go through any other beads that are already sharing or that are in the same circle as any of those. That's how you know you've got the right beads, because you've got 1 bead from each circle and none of them are shared with anything else. Okay, so I've got 3 beads there, so I need to add another 2. Okay, and then go through all of them again, or rather go through these 2 and the one that you're coming out of again. Okay, and it's starting to come around into a little ball. Okay, at some point you have to hold it as a ball. You can't hold it flat anymore. Okay, now again I'm coming out of a shared bead here, so I'm going through the next bead here that's free. It's not shared with anything else. And then you'll see in the next circle again I've got this free bead here. Okay, so I'm not going back to the shared bead here because I don't want that one. I'm going through this one here, which is the first free bead in the next little round of flowers. Okay. And on the other side of it also I've got this one here. So I've got this round, and this round. Okay, so I've got 1 bead from each of those. So I pick up another 2 to make up the 5. And then I go through those 3 beads. Okay, and I've got another little flower of 5 beads. Okay?
Yeah.
Now I'm going along again to the next free bead here, but I can also see that the next round of 5 flowers has also got its next free bead over there. So I'm going through those 2 there.
Ah, and that'll bunch it in, won't it?
And they're starting to bring it together now. You see, because the next bead along is in the same flower, so I don't want to go through that one. Okay, and I can't jump over it to get to the one after, so I can't go through that one just yet. So I'm only going through this first free one here. Okay, then I look on the other side, and I've got this one here from this circle, which is free. Okay, so I've got 3 beads again, 1, 2, 3. So I pick up 2 again, and then I'm going through that bead, that one, and that one. So I'm going through the 3 again. Okay, and now I've got this circle here. Go through the next one first, the loose one, so you're not coming out of a shared bead. So now I've got this circle here of 5 beads, which is a free bead here. Then I've got this circle of 5 beads, which has a free bead here. And on the other side, I've also got this one that I've just made, which has also got a free bead. So now I've got 4 beads lined up, all from different circles. So I'm picking up all of those, the 2 on this side. Okay, I'm going to pick up the one on the other side, but I'm still missing 1 because I've only got 4 there. So now I'm picking up 1 bead, then I'm going through this loose bead here, And I'm going back through all of these until I come out of the same one that I'm already coming out of. Okay, so that's 5. And then for your last stitch, you'll see you've got 5 circles of beads around a hole in the middle here. And all of those 5 little circles have got one loose bead, which is not shared with anything else. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now I'm not going to add any more beads. I'm just going to go through each of those 5 beads.
And to create a whole new circle.
A whole new circle, yeah.
Oh, that's clever.
And that's your last stitch.
And that sort of sews it up then, doesn't it?
Yeah, you go through it a couple of times just to tighten it up. Okay, now that's your little 5 bead beady bead. Okay, that's a little squishy at the moment. Don't worry about that. It'll go tighter in a minute. And then all I did, I'm just going to go through it, one of the circles a few more times just to sort of steady my thread so it doesn't come undone. Okay. And then you're just going to add the little cup beads. Now that's very, very easy because all I'm going to do is I'm going to go through a hole in the middle of one of the 5 lots of beads next to where I'm coming out of, and I'm going to come out in the middle of a 5 bead flower on the other side. Okay, so I'm not going through a bead, I'm going through the hole in my big bead, in my beady bead. Okay?
Yeah.
Then all I do is I pick up a little cup bead. Okay, bring it down to my beady bead. Then I pick up an 11.
So cute.
Then I'm going to holding on to the 11, so I'm not going back through that again because obviously then it'll fall off. I'm just going back through the cup bead, okay, and back through the big hole in my beady bead, and then coming out on the other side in one of the middle, or the middle of one of the flowers on the other side again. Okay, so when you pull it tight, your little 11-0 seed bead is going to hold your cup bead in position.
And there's your little flower.
Okay, and you're going to carry on doing that, so I'm going to add another one here. So
Monika's DVD is on the bottom of your screen right now, and the peridot is on the top of your screen. If you've just joined us, maybe you've just got in from work, this is what Monika did with the peridot. Can you see that there? Absolutely, shockingly beautiful. Well done to you. Fantastic. So that's on your screen for you. Sorry to interrupt, Monika.
It's all right, it's nearly done, basically, because you're just going to carry on doing the same thing. You're going to keep coming out of different middles, so to speak, so middle of each of the 5 bundles. It doesn't matter if you're not going straight across your bead, just come out to wherever there's space. You're going to keep adding your cup beads, okay? And once you've added a cup bead to the middle of all your flowers, then you're going to do the same thing, but you're going to come out through, you'll see where your little flowers join up, you've got bundles of 3 beads here, little triangles. So then you're going to come out through those triangles as well. I'll show you, let me just add one here. Okay, so I'm coming out of the middle of my 5 beads here. So I'm adding a bead there. And then on the other side, I've got 3 beads here. So now I'm coming out in the middle of those 3 beads.
And then you can pop another one in the middle
But
then.
it doesn't really matter where you come out. You just keep doing this until your whole bead is covered in your little cup beads. And then that's how you end up with that.
And it's beautiful. I absolutely adore those earrings. Everything you've done today,
and then
fantastic.
by the time you finish, you've got so much thread inside that the whole thing is quite stable
Solid,
and solid. I mean, if you feel that, it's rock hard.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's fabulous, fabulous. You're going to absolutely love making yours, I know it. Now, we've got some more treats for you, but remember, Monika's DVD is now limited stock. You have got the Decorative Stars DVD on the bottom of your screen right now. It's £4.95, an hour-long tutorial showing you how to add lights to your stars, holes to your stars so you can pop treats inside them, lights inside them, diamonds and loops. Also, it's really fantastic, extensive DVD. Now, I'm going to keep going for you. If you've got any questions whatsoever for Monika, you know what to do. 60777 is the number to be dialing. Or not dialing, texting. K2 Jasper. I always think this looks like pressed flowers. I always say that. You've got little cubes of K2, which I think would be ideal for cufflinks. I think these would be wonderful cufflinks. These cubes would make great earrings. You could pop them all together in a necklace piece. You could perhaps seed bead around them. You've got lots of edges to work from. Those fabulous blues. K2 Jasper. It's the only Jasper that looks like this, like a poppy field, but of blue poppies. I love it. They're between 7 and 9 millimeters. This should be $18.95. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. And that makes it £1.08 per Jasper, $12.95. Now K2 refers to the mine, doesn't it, that we get this Jasper from? Is that right? Or the region? Yes. We didn't have K2 Jasper when I left and then came back. It was a new thing to me. It's very pretty. You've got the blacks and the whites in there and those beautiful blues. K2 Jasper, £12.95. Have you?
In one of my shows, yeah.
What did you do with it?
I did cubic right angle weave in a square around them. And
lovely.
Square beads, and I joined those up into a necklace.
And you put them all together? There you go. So check that show out. Now, where are we going now? Little bit of ocean jasper in rounds. These are such a great strand to start with because you can macrame them, you can put them straight into stretches. They're earthy colours, they all go together. You don't need to separate them, although you can if you want to. Put the mustard ones in. This would go really nicely for those that are in the know with mookaite. If you've got any mookaite, maybe you've got 1 or 2 pieces of mookaite and you're waiting for another strand to go with it, then here it is for you. A little round like this will work in earrings. I really like an 8mm round. I think that's probably one of the most useful sizes of them all. Should be $11.95. You've got a great array of colour here. UVK Y15. $6.95 for this genuine gemstone strand. Everything that you buy from us here that's a genuine gemstone, you can get a certificate of authenticity. It comes for free with your order. You just go in your back orders and you can print it out at home. You can always add it to your order for 25p if you'd like us to give it to you in a card format, if you'd like to do that. Usually you do that with the more high-end gemstones. This one's a great one though, so that if anyone ever questions, is that Jasper? It is. Here's the proof. Here you go. Easy to sell on, easy known gemstone. You know, if you're going to make a stretchy bracelet out of this to sell stretchy bracelets, you probably get 2 stretchy bracelets and about 4 or 5 pairs of earrings out of that. $6.95 is a great price. Now we've got some Terra Jasper for you here. These are really bright, and I would suggest chakra bracelets. These are the perfect green for the green. What does green represent again in chakra bracelets? I've got it right here, I think. Let me see. I've always got it to hand. Bam, 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 ba-dum. Okay, green is the heart chakra. Okay, and actually there is this is a great one to have. A great gemstone to have for the heart chakra. In your, if you bought all of them. Remember that lava rock bundle we did? Maybe you've got that. This would be ideal. What have you always got to hand, Michael? What did you just say you always had to hand? We don't want to know? Okay. SJG P73. $11.95. Is not your price. Here it is for you. I think these are summery. I think they're friendship bracelets as well as chakra bracelets. £4.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing for those. Right, my darlings, let's give to you. You don't want to hear what's going on in our ears. Michael Whiffey, do you need a cold shower, sir? No, do you? I don't know what goes on in your morning shift, but we're very clean. We're very clean here, thank you. You, go and have a cold shower. Disgusting.
I'm laughing like Santa Claus.
You feel like who?
I'm laughing like Santa Claus.
He is. Belly laughing at that. Laughing at his own filthy jokes. That's what he's doing, in case you're wondering, jewellery makers.
I just knew how good it would be, that's all. Thank you.
You can't talk, you encourage that. Now. Again, do you know what I've always got to hand, Michael? Do you know what I've always got to hand? My chakra bracelet meanings, okay? All right? Let's talk about orange. Orange is the sacral chakra. The sacral chakra. Sacral chakra. Okay, the sacral chakra is linked to everything from our capacity to evolve and change, our sexuality, our artistic pursuits, and our creativity. The sacral chakra can be disturbed or get blocked if we are craving for more in our relationships. Oh, I'm going down a dark path here. I've just read the rest of it. You just need the orange, all right? You just need the orange. We haven't waffed. $5.95 is your price for your orange chakra in your chakra bracelets, the sacral chakra. I do love a chakra bracelet. Next up, oh, one of my favourites, bloodstone. You know I like this quiz. What does this gemstone, what's the red, why is it called bloodstone is what I'm trying to say. Why, Dan Truman, is bloodstone called bloodstone? You know the answer to this, and remember we did it the other day. You know the answer, Dan. Search your soul. Why is bloodstone called bloodstone?
Because...
Well done, Kerry.
The blood of Jesus Christ.
When he was crucified, it's said to represent the blood of Christ. This is the blood that Christ shed for us. Well, you might want to wear the blood of Christ if you were religious to remind you of the sacrifices that Jesus made, if you were that way inclined. Not everybody is. I was brought up in that way. I don't necessarily believe all of the things. Yes, you drink the blood of Christ, don't you, to remind you of the sacrifices. Maybe this could be a symbol of your faith in that way. Or you might just love this gemstone, love a bit of red. You might make Alison Tarry's dagger out of it. You might make something that's really Games of Thrones out of it. You might be really Viking-esque in your jewellery. And I don't think the Vikings followed Jesus. They were quite a barbaric kind of people. Well, but they're not around now. They're not going to get offended by that. Remember, my sister is a doctor of history specialising in the Viking era, so I know all about these. Yeah, so I know all about the barbaric Vikings. Okay, I have to listen to it. And if I've got to listen to it, you've got to listen to it. I've got to go to my sister's new book launch in a couple of weeks. That'll be fun. I'll tell you what it's about in a minute. $9.95, she told me, hang on. She texted me asking me if I could go to her book launch. To be fair, I didn't even know she was writing another book. There's been quite a few. I'll tell you what it's about. Give me a minute. I'll find it for you. So, will you come to my book launch? Says my sister. And I said, yes. 26th of March. It's called Peasant Perspectives by Dr. Susan Kilby. Peasant Perspectives. It's not out yet. It hasn't launched. Peasant Perspectives. Okay? You can all come. You can all come. I don't know where it is. 26th of March, my sister's launch. And then my cousin texted me today, can you come to my poetry book launch in Cheltenham? I don't know what's going on with these. It's because they can't be bothered to go to work. Oh, I'm just writing. No, that's not the same scale as J.K. Rowling, is it? Like, they would... I know my sister, all right, and I know. She's writing. What you actually do. No, I am actually writing. She's also doing, like, she's writing about things she loves. Yeah, you get a lot of history nerds. A lot of history nerds. It's time for waffing. Wow, this is a bit of a Viking-esque piece. You can all come to the book launch. Number 834. It's from the wonderful Karen. Karen writes, it's been ages since I last sent anything into the WAF, so I thought I should send my first piece for 2020. It's because you've been too busy being amazing, Karen. Look at that. It's a heady, I love the word heady, a heady scent, a heady wrap of 2 gorgeous labradorite cabs. I hope you like it. Lots of love, Karen. You should write a book on this, Karen. It's gorgeous. It's wonderful. Thank you so much for your entry. We love you. It's fabulous.
So I've got number 837.
They're fab as well.
I love the shape of those. That's really great. So it says, hi, this is my... It's from Richard. Oh, it's from Richard. Hi, this is my first Wall of Fame entry. It's a pair of earrings made from JM wire and JM silver-plated findings. Oh,
it's gorgeous.
It's a really nice shape, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. I love an earring. You know me, Chandelier Cleary, they used to call me. Number 833, beautiful blues. I'd wear this with denim. I think it's fantastic. I love how you've photographed it as well. Susan Hall writes, this is my entry for this week's WAF. It's a set made of lapis lazuli with freshwater coin pearls, potato pearls and a couple of gold druzy I bought years ago, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all in the competition. Regards from Susan. It's gorgeous, Susan. Thank you. 833.
Number 836. See, it's another Tree of Life. I told you.
Oh, fabulous. We had that pendant earlier.
Yeah. And this one's from Brigitte.
Bridget.
Or Bridget.
Or Brigitte.
Brigitte.
She might be Brigitte Bardot.
She says, hi, JM. This is my Wall of Fame. A Tree of Life, all wire from JM, beads from my stash. Good luck to all on the wall from Brigitte. Brigitte.
Bridget. Bridget.
Brigitte.
It's not spelled with in the normal Bridget way. So I think she could be French. Brigitte.
Brigitte. Could be.
Perhaps Bardot, I don't know. Francis, gorgeous Francis. You're going to love this. Look what Francis has done. How lush is that?
Oh, nice.
I love it. Number 832. Rushing again at the last minute to get my entry in. It's a triple herringbone weave in size 8 seed beads. Just about to attach the lobster clasp and extending chain. I just love the dark aqua in the seed beads. Indeed, all the seed bead colours are fantastic. Yeah. Thank you, Francis. It's just gorgeous.
Demo, was it?
Yes, because you did the rope.
Yep.
Huh. It's like she knew.
This is number 835. It's from Michelle. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here's my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. A garnet and pearl necklace with sterling silver clasp, all from JM. The garnet was a Steve Super Saver and is amazing. I tried to do something fancy, but it didn't work. Sometimes less really is more. Thanks for the great deals and good luck to all. Michelle.
Thank you, Michelle. Always try, but yeah, I agree. Yeah. Sometimes you just go, do you know what, I'm just going to strand. Yeah, it's true. And you'd wear that every day.
Oh, yeah. And if it doesn't work out, something fancy, you can always take it apart.
Of course. You know. That's the great thing about this as a craft, because sometimes if you've used up paper, if you've used up fabric, you've used it. Whereas gemstones, you can snip it all and start again. Wonderful Trevor has made a gorgeous surround for a cabochon here. My entry for this week is a labradorite cab, embellished with 15 O's and 8 O seed beads. I hope you like it. Trevor, we absolutely love it. I think that is glorious.
It is,
it's very Tudor, isn't it? Very Tudor.
Oh, really nice.
It's fantastic. Thank you so much to everybody. When do we do the announcement? It's tomorrow. It's Wednesday tomorrow, isn't it? It'll be gorgeous, Carol, tomorrow on Morning Show. Now we've got to press on. We've got to press on. Tanzanite, look at the pinks in this. This is glorious. What a beautiful example of one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. Tanzanite, a rare gemstone found in only one place in the world. Its name obviously gives you a little hint that it is found in Tanzania. Now, this is a gemstone. I don't think they're mining for it at the moment, are they? It will possibly, very highly probably, run out in our lifetime because it's a one-location gemstone. Now, I always think it's a good idea to get something that I know there might be a possibility. And I'm not any kind of financial advisor or, investment mogul. I invest my money in silly things like horses. silly me. But I did have fun. Look at that colour. This is just... Oh, it's just beautiful.
I love this. I don't know whether I'd put it with pearls or I'd leave it on its own, or whether I'd put it in my special drawer and have it and take it out when I needed inspiration.
Oh, I like pearls.
You're not to know what's in my special drawer, sir. That's between me and the drawer. Absolutely adore this. It's beautiful. It's elegant. It's one of December's birth gemstones. It's up there. Maybe it's higher than the diamond. What do you think? Well, diamonds are certainly far more readily available than tanzanite is. So to me, oh, you know what? Sometimes I wonder, I love diamonds so much, but I wonder, what makes them the leader? I don't know. I think it was marketing. Really clever marketing. So I think so many gemstones are just as beautiful as a diamond. I think this one possibly has more, because you've got the pleochroism, you've got the colour. Well, it does have more, doesn't it? It has more to offer. What do you think? It's gone. Give it a kiss before we put it to bed. Boo, 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 boo. I like this strand because I think it's one that you could wear to the beach. I think it's one that you could wear in the winter. I really like it. I've seen this strand quite a few times, and I often think, oh, I must make myself that bracelet, because I just want it as two stacker bracelets. I think it looks great. And you know, I wear jadeite quite a lot, and I think it goes nicely with that. What do you reckon? Yeah. I like the crystal healing powers of this one. But I think it goes really nicely.
To put a couple of those in between, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Definitely. If you want to mess with the flow of crystal healing, you could do that. No, I'm only wearing this at the moment because I'm doing a little crystal healing project. Oh. I did have another big bracelet that Fleur made me, and my friend Jade stole it off me. Oh. She stole it off my wrist while I was asleep. £6.95. It does sound like something. She's my kind of friend. What can I say? You never know where you are with my JD. CPRU0. Sorry? She's not related to me, no. We've been friends since forever, though. I can tell you some stories, but I won't. £6.95 for this gorgeous dendrite opal. Dendrite opal giving you all these colours, yet somehow you get sort of black and whites from them, but you get so much more. They go with everything. They're a woodland walk. They're kicking up the leaves. They're a sunny day. They're a snowy day. They're all of those things in one strand. £6.95. And you've got a graduation on these, very slightly, very slightly. Now, oh, dee-doo, dee-doo. Coffee agate. Now, agate is becoming more and more and more and more and more and more popular. I could have just said the word increasingly popular, couldn't I? Yeah. Why use one word when four are good enough? Now, I love the formation, and we were talking about the formation of this earlier. These coffee tones go with so much, and you've always got amber tones in there. We're talking, oh look, you've got matchy-matchy. That hardly ever happens. This could be an eye though, look. It's a googly eye. Could be a fish. You could do a wirework fish around it. And this is the great thing about agate. Look at the stripes, see what they remind you of, and go from there. This one has the most amazing zebra stripes on them. So if you're looking to do maybe a kind of animal print piece, that would be great. It'd also be great in the middle of a feather to go on a fedora hat, which we're very into right now. It's the winter time. It's fedora weather. VTG P69. $14.95 is your price. You're getting slithery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. On my strand, you should have there or thereabouts. They're 56p each.
They look like sweeties.
They do, don't they? They look like coffee-flavoured sweets. Yeah. Don't eat them, you will choke. They are not sweets and they will not melt. $8.95, just because, you know, I've choked on chocolate before and had to have that movement.
Oh, no.
And, yeah, it was awful. I was eating it in bed as well. I was eating in bed, watching the telly, and I just started choking. And then Mark said, why am I doing the river dance? He's going, what are you doing the river dance for? Because I was choking, but I couldn't tell him.
Oh, no.
So he had to go, behind me. The river dance. I don't know. As if I'd do the river dance if I was choking. I absolutely adore ruby zoisite.
Look at the colours of it. If you love rubies and emeralds, you'll love this gemstone. I think it looks like a Gustav Klumt. Look at that. That's a very curious shape in a cabochon.
Oh, that's nice.
It's great, isn't it?
Like a shield shape.
It is. I don't know if you can see that. So you've got like a... I mean, you'll get assortments. I've got one of those, and I've got 3 ovals. The rest of them are ovals. I think you're guaranteed carat weight, but you'll have different levels of different sizes. They're beautiful. They're totally natural. Look at the back of them. Sometimes that's more interesting if you like that sort of powder soft finishing. I can always see faces in these kinds of gemstones. Look, there's 2 eyes and a nose there. 11.23. That's an incredible price. Let me just remind you quickly of this peridot, because we've only got 1 minute on the show left. Look what Monika has made. The lady is insane. Isn't it beautiful? Stunning. You need that peridot. It was a pocket money price. That's an oval for you. Brilliant cut. The most sensational colour, the most wonderful clarity. You've literally, honestly, the price will go back up tomorrow. We've only a handful of those left. £5.95. You must multi-buy that as quickly as you can. Remember your 30-day money-back guarantee. Remember your certificate of authenticity. It's a birth gemstone of extremely fabulous quality. And you are going to kick yourself in the morning if you don't get that. It'll be one of those that haunts you, I think. £5.95. Thank you so much, Monika. When are you back?
Oh, a couple of weeks.
Couple of weeks off. Well, you haven't got weeks off. You'll be beading in between. Yeah. Thank you for your glorious company. I'll see you again on Friday. Good night. God bless. Mwah.
Moving back to Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM, which means that more of you get to see our wonderful designs and incredible deals. Then from 1 PM to 10 PM, we'll be back on Freeview HD Channel 74 as usual. If you watch us on